bring that up a little. Let's see here. Welcome back, everybody, to day 2. Like I said, yesterday, if you caught the stream, if not, if you're watching this on a replay, like I said, all I'm doing here is basically just flipping on the camera and just working, doing my daily things. Since I don't have, so I'll be working on different projects throughout the day. It's just kind of, something to have somebody on with me, talk and have fun as we go along. And it just depends on what I'm doing that day. Obviously, if there's like personal things, I can always break away. If I have to take a phone call or, or make a personal call or something, no big deal. All right, I raised the gain a little bit on that. I noticed yesterday when I watched the stream back, it was kind of low. Like I said, it's going to take a little bit to finesse this. Let me just put this up a little. There we go. Maybe that will get it. It's a little bit better, but we don't want to be clipping. All right, let me get the chat back. There's the chat. All right, cool. Like I said, there's just probably moments I'll be diving in. I will look at chat when I can. We're working on this prototype. Like I said, I've got to get all this stuff figured out. But yes, we were working on this shader graph yesterday. We started getting it built. I watched a couple videos yesterday, last night. The concept of this makes sense to me. It's just the execution, what I'm trying to do here. But, it's all fun. Let's see here. The thing that sucks about OBS is I can't move this chat to a different thing so I can still see the audio mixer. And also I guess if I did that. Anyway, I'm just going to assume everything is good. It looks good. All right. So yeah, it's basically just kind of like a spy cam. I will talk to people if they come in and we do get distracted, and all that good fun stuff. I was working on, so they've changed the alerts and everything on Twitch since the last time I streamed. So they have it now where you could set it up just on Twitch. I tried to get it back to the feel that I had before. Still needs a lot of work. I just threw a couple of things together. We'll see how it works throughout the day if these things happen. I don't even know if OBS will show the alerts. I didn't think about that. I didn't even know about that. Yeah, well, I'm guessing they'll show it here in the stream chat, I hope. Chat settings. Oh, that doesn't help. Anyway, we'll worry about all that later. Like I said, this is a work in progress. We'll get it all figured out over time as the stream evolves and turns into what it's going to be. I did create a schedule on. I got to remember to look here. I'm not used to having this little camera on my Apple display. I'm used to having an actual web camera. I don't know, maybe I should, I don't know, it's fine. But yeah, so, alright, let's get into this. So we did, okay. Alright, so we got our noise texture there, okay. Just got to remember what we did and where we left off last night. The thing I got stuck on was we were supposed to use this RGBA to R. I see that, but I don't know. I'm guessing it might need to go into one of these. Can I move that? Yeah, I can. Okay. There we go. And even for me, this is like hard to read. Okay, X, X. we got our sample 2D. Okay, it says it wants to right click on the create node sample. Okay, hold on. Okay, right click, create node sample. I think I did this wrong. Position, there's our position node. Okay. Connect your noise text into the texture slot. Ah. Whoops. Okay. Anyway. Connect your noise text into texture slot, adding tiling and GP. Okay, tiling. That's the tiling. Plug it into the UV slot. Scaling the noise, okay. Okay, we got that, yep. Okay, you'll use the RGBA R output. See, okay. This is where I got a little confused. I think it shows this little diagram here. Split Y. Split. Okay. I'm thinking it's gonna hook up into this thing. Okay, let me read ahead just to see if it all comes together. It's probably very simple how to do this. Like I said, I don't have enough experience, and this is like really my first one I've ever done. I want to get like a ground on here because this is starting to bother me, this checkered thing, but I don't know how to do that yet, so we're not worried about all that. I can zoom in a little bit. Okay. I probably shouldn't be wasting my time doing this because I have a couple other things I want to do. As far as gameplay, I want to, hopefully on my list today we can start on is dropping health for the player. At random times, random spots around the world. Obviously, there's no world. It'd be great if we could start building out, just using Pro Builder, some shapes and stuff. I think because I'm using the nav mesh, the ground nav mesh, I can build out like hills and trees and stuff. I think. I don't know how. That's what I said. All this stuff is learning. But I just wanted to get the basic structure of the game, and then I wanted to create like I had one kind of power up that I wanted for the player. Like right now, to abduct the humans, you have to kind of walk next to them, which is cool. And I'll play it here in a second. But as you can see, you'll get like pounded with bullets, which is the point of the game. You're trying to kind of outmaneuver them and whatever. I mean, obviously, the movement right now, I don't like my player movement script. I have to kind of redo it. But I was thinking if we do some power ups. You can get a ray gun so you can stay back and shoot them so you don't, you're not up close because they mob you, and then what I'd like to do is so you see I have wave up there right now. It's just like very simple. I just got the mechanic in there, but eventually what I like is like as the waves progress, the enemies get harder. Their health or whatever, they stronger damage. So we need to set up that system and get that working. But that's the basic gist of the gameplay. I mean, and obviously as I go along, things will kind of grow organically of new ideas. But I'm just trying to keep it simple and not overwhelm myself and the project. Okay, so yeah, this. I gotta look at the instructions here. ask about step 1 here. You'll use the RGBA R output. Okay, maybe it's in that tiling. Maybe this one. I think I might have this wrong. Yep, we do. So what we need to do, I think this goes into here. Whoops. How do you get rid of that? Oh, we didn't want to do that. Okay. All right, we'll start over here. Oh, we already have a sample text. Okay, delete that one. Okay, here's our sample text. Alright. Okay, so it says right click, sample text 2D. That's this one. Connect your noise text, that's this, into the texture slot. This is the texture slot. Boom. So that's what we did last time. Great. But then it says add a tiling offset node, which just is optional, and this one right here, and then plug that into the UV slot. You'll use the, oh, maybe this goes into this. Aha! There it is. See, ChatGPT, sometimes the instructions are just not very clear. Okay, so let's move that over here since that's where we're connected. All right, great. We got that figured out. Okay, so now we got to do number 2, get the world Y position. So here's we've created a node, add. Okay, we added the position node, set space the world, we got that. Okay, come in here a little bit so I can see. Create node split, which we did right here. Plug the position into the split. Use the G from the Y. Okay, that's where. Okay, G from the Y. At least we got different colors here, so we're getting there. Okay, there's the G. So I'm thinking, based on the last one we just did, yeah, so this doesn't go there. This goes into the G. All right, we got to disconnect that. See, that doesn't work. Okay, hold on. Plug the position, which is the position, into the split. Okay, there's the in. So you go out to in, which we already had. And then use the G output axis. Now, does that go to tiling? Okay. So use the G output. Okay, we're using that from the split, I think. Create a node, add. Okay, we got our add here. Plug in. So sample noise. Okay, sample noise R. doesn't work. Sample noise R right here, okay. B is, okay, I'm thinking G, this goes into R. Does that work? No, it doesn't work. That would make sense. The R. At least we got this figured out. Okay, what's this add? Okay. Hold on. Ah, there we go. To Y. So we got that, the sample noise R. So you plug in A, the B, Y position, split from G. Okay, maybe it's this one. There it is. Okay, Jesus. See, it's like once you do it, like it makes sense. I think that's right. It's just, this creates a vertical gradient with noise. Is that a vertical gradient with noise? Yeah, I can kind of see the noise there. Okay. Now, okay, create a node, properties. What is this? I think we're going to eventually connect into this. Okay, plug that up there. Okay. Noise texture. Okay, we got our sample text over here. Our position. Got our split. Got our add. Our tile offset. Alright, so now we need to create a node, property, we're doing a, what's properties? Okay, I already got one right here. Hey, what's up, the bit wielder? The bit wielder. I saw that you followed yesterday. I appreciate that. And good morning. Yeah, I didn't have my alerts and everything set up, and I don't know how to get it. Like I said, this is all work in progress. They've changed everything. Twitch has changed everything since the last time I streamed, and I used to use my mic's quiet. Okay, yeah, I've been trying to do that. One sec. Give me one sec. Okay. I put a gain in here. Let me add it up. How is that? Is that better? I'm not using the mic that I want to use. That's the problem. Maybe I can pull it a little closer to me. How about that? Is that better? Even more? Wow. Let me look at my my settings here. Test. Now you probably can't hear anything. What the hell? Can you hear it? Okay. How about that? Oh, it looks like it peaked. Too much, too much, too much. How about that? Is that better? I think I clipped. I'm sorry if I did. Okay. How about that? I'm messing with it here. Is that better? Just another bit? Okay. Alright, how about that? Let's see. It's perfect? Okay, good. Yeah, like I said, this isn't the mic I want to use, but alright, cool. Alright, we made some progress. Like, we were working on the shader graph last night, and I kind of quit. I'm still working on it. I did figure out some things, but here we are. We're running into some issues, but I got these first ones done here. I figured out, I think, where some of these went. But yeah, I watched the stream last night to see how everything was, and yeah, the mic was very low. I might have to change my audio interface. I don't want to, but it's just this mic. So how's your day going? Trying to... Okay, cool. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Like I said, I got plenty of time figured all. Like I said, I was working on the alerts. I didn't have the alert box set up in Twitch. The only thing is, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to see it in OBS. That's the only thing. Oh, you're writing a new file format for your apps? Cool. What kind of app are you working on? That's something in my log too. I want to work on learning how to do apps. I've always wanted to, just never dove in. But yeah, that's on my list to maybe learn. Oh, cool. Making like inventory system for electronic service. Cool. Yeah, I was thinking like doing like a meal planning app just to get something like really easy. Well, I don't know if that's easy, but and then maybe build it out with other functionality, but I don't know. I I just have so many things that I'm learning. Like eventually you feel like you're always learning and not doing. So I'm trying to avoid that. So that's why I'm just sticking on this project for now until I, hit like a wall. That sounds cool. And you've been coding for a while, so all right, this is starting to bother me here. Whoops, I wanted to go down. There we go. So I used to use Streamlabs OBS, which I liked a lot better because it would tell you more information. Like chat, it had chat built in and all your stuff, and I mean OBS is cool. It's just I don't know, I gotta work. I gotta build it out, and it's not a big deal. Okay, so subtract dissolve amount. So we need to create a node, property float, name it, dissolve amount. I'm planning on using barcodes and then have a parser go and search my... Oh, cool. That's cool. Yeah, because then you can use your... I'm guessing it's a phone app, so you can use your phone to scan. That's cool. Yeah, my buddy built something similar for he built like a wine scanner app or something. I don't know. He built something that was pretty cool. Something similar to that, and he would like find more information about the wines and compare them and all that. It was pretty cool that he built it. I'm glad we got the mics kind of situated. But yeah, it's showing like it's clipping within OBS. Just let me know if it starts getting distorted or clipping. I can maybe turn it down just a tad. Wait, what's this? I don't know what that does. Let me see. Like I said, I'm using it. There we go. That might be better. Let me know if it sounds different. I just pushed a button on my audio interface. Way too low? Okay. All right, better now? Okay, you're building it for your PC first, then thinking of using one of those hand scanners. Okay, yeah. Did the mic get better? I turned off that setting. I just wanted to see what it would do. Yeah, this mic's just, I don't know. Okay, slightly lower. Okay, how about that? We'll get it locked in. Yeah, because I saw, yeah, it looks like it's clipping on my end. There we go. How about that? Just leave it like that? Okay. We won't touch it anymore. Until I can lock it all. Like I said, I got to build all the OBS stuff out and get it all set up. And once I find it's called the cloud lifter for the SM7B, because the SM7B doesn't generate enough output, and you need this cloud lifter thing. And I think I used to use it with this as well. But yeah, I want to use my SM7B. Like I said, I have to go dig it out of my closet. It's in a bunch of bins that I got. It's a bit quiet. Okay. I'll just jack this up a little bit. There we go. Okay. All right. Let me see the audio mixer. I mean, from here, when I see it, it's like in the red. But maybe if I hold on, let me look at. Oops, I just muted it. Properties. Oh, down mix. And some settings here. How's that? I might have had this wrong. Okay. I know, I think I might have had the mixer wrong. Is that the same or better? Or I don't want to spend like 30 minutes worrying about the mic. Actually, let me just, here, make this simple. I'll bring it up on my iPad here so I can hear. I need to hear it myself so I know what I'm hearing. That helps a lot. Man, Twitch, you need to really like redesign the freaking app for the iPad. It's just horrible. I know they've redone it a few times, but okay, where is? Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, I gotta unmute it. Oh, crap. Yep, we're going to get that. Okay. It sounds good. I think it sounded okay. Sorry for the echo. All right. There we go. It'd probably be better if I had headphones on, but I don't want to wear headphones all day. All right. Back to, there we go. Yeah, it sounded okay on the iPad there, but I don't know. See, man, OBS is just. See, I wish like you could do a little fold out on the bottom or something where the chat and all your statistics could come out. Maybe there is a thing. I just need to figure it out. I like I said, I used to use Streamlabs OBS, so I got really used to that. All right, everything looks good though. Not dropping any frames. CPU is okay, so we're good. Okay, let's get back into this. All right, this doesn't make any sense because we have one up here, so maybe I'm dropping that in. But it's telling me to create the node. Let's just drop this in. There we go. All right. Man, this is like getting hard for me to see. Whoop. 0, exposed. Okay, I don't see an exposed. Okay, it wants me to create a subtract. Okay. The add node. Whoops, no. All right, we're getting colors, so that's good. Okay. Okay, where'd that subtract? Okay, subtract. Okay, where's our add node? Oh, never mind. Hold on. I think this goes. I can't go there. I don't know if that's right. All right, looks all the same to me. I don't know. Okay, subtract. But I don't see that expose that it wanted me to do. Here. Okay. mode. No. Step. Now I'm going to create a step node. Okay, exposed. Okay, use step to create a hard cutoff for alpha clip. Okay, well, the alpha clip. I don't think I got this right, but okay. Create a step node, which is there. A. So where's the A? X and Y. Threshold. Okay. Okay, I think this is right. I think I got that right. Black and white mask. Well, it's black and white. Okay. We'll go through it again. It's because this is all new to me, so I have no idea what the hell Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming all day. So just if you need to pop in and out, no worries, man. No worries. Like I said, this is just like a co-working stream. I just have the camera on. I'm working through stuff, and just feel free to chat. Whatever, it's all good. Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna be getting up and moving around and getting tea and getting lunch, and so no worries, no worries. Yep. Okay, hooked into fragment output. Plug the step node output alpha into the base RGB. Okay. Base color. So the output of the step node. What's alpha? Do we create an alpha? Huh. All right. Step to an alpha. All right, let me see if there's like a node called alpha. Whoops. Alpha. Nope. guessing it's this thing, this edge color. Man, this makes no sense. All right, I'm just getting some details here. I'm probably gonna go make some tea soon. All right, I'll be right back. Going to grab some tea. All right. Okay, we're back. Had to get some tea. Oh, cool. Okay. So ChatGPT, I asked for better detailed, and this is what it came up with. This diagram here. So we will try this. So let's see. Okay, we got some of this right. Sort of. Okay, wait a minute here. Noise. See, theirs is listed way different than. Okay, it's got this ad here. So it's got this sample texture. This one. Okay, going into ad. This makes no sense. This is even worse. Oh my god. The step. Okay. I don't even know what's going on here. This has confused me. This image is even worse. Actually, I'll do something. So I just made some tea. Gave up coffee about a year ago. I was on the.
It's 11 o'clock.
Always drinking Starbucks all the time, and I gave it up. All right. So I took a screenshot of that and put it in there and seeing what it says. I'm wasting too much time on this shader stuff. All right, it says I'm very close, so that's a good sign. Okay, cool. This is the thing. I don't like having the mic like right here. All right, I'm gonna try change something up here. All right, let's see if that's still good. Let me look at the audio mixer. Yeah, it's still up there. Okay. It's just the arm gets in the way here. The screen. Anyway, okay. So I should probably hold on. I'm gonna adjust this mic. I'm gonna see if I can move it a little bit. Let's see, is that better? Not really. Anyway, I'll have to fix that later. Okay. Let's see. Still looks like it's still at a good thing. Okay. All right, it says that we're very close. Your shader graph setup is looking solid, and you're building dissolve logic the right way. But there are just a couple small tweaks you might want to make to get it fully working with alpha clipping. Okay, what you got right? The noise text plus world position. Okay. So we got this right here. Okay. Add, subtract, structure. Okay, that's right. So we are following it the right way. That's good. Yeah, I definitely think I'm gonna take this mic, move it over to the other side. Actually, let's do that real quick. Nobody's watching. Nobody cares. Nobody cares what I'm doing. Yeah, there's nobody watching, so we can do that. Let me mute the mic so I don't make a bunch of noise. Real quick. All right, we moved the mic way better now, because now it's not interfering with my external monitor over here. Hopefully that's better. I don't think the sound is going to be any different, but it's just a lot better and it's out of my way. Perfect. All right. We got my green tea here in my Back to the Future mug. Big Back to the Future fan. I think some of my what do they call? Whatever they're called. Okay, I gotta fix this monitor over here. There we go. Okay, much better. All right, so hopefully, let me check the mixer real quick. It still looks like it's still good. All right. Perfect. Oh, that's so much better. It's so much better because before, like, the boom arm was like coming over here and it was like blocking the hey Bit, how you bet? Sorry, I had to change the position of my microphone. I put it over on the left side instead of the right side, and it's way out of my way now, so it's much better. But hopefully it sounds still the same. I don't know. We'll lock it in here. But anyway. Yeah, it was bothering me. Welcome back. All right. So yeah, I put in ChatGPT. I took a screenshot of what we got here, and it says I'm on the right path. It just needs a few fixes. So we're getting there. So what I still need to hook up is I need to send the step output, this one, into an alpha. Okay, so it's not connected to the master node. What's the master? So I'm guessing these are the master nodes over here. Yeah, like base color. Okay. That makes sense to me. Does the mic still sound okay? Trying to lock it in here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's see here. Guess I could bring it up a little higher. There we go. There we go. Do 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 do. What do you mean fiddling? Yeah, I was earlier. I put it on Be Right Back. I haven't touched anything else though. What's wrong or what's different now? All I did was I moved my mic placement, the boom, over to my left side of my desk because the boom was in the way of my monitor over here. But I didn't like change anything or do anything. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. If it's better, then great. Yeah, I just moved the mic. And I messed with a couple of the settings, I think, when you were here earlier. But other than that, I haven't done anything else different. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Like I said, we'll lock it in. We'll get it narrowed in. Like I said, this weekend, I'll probably try and look for that cloud lifter so I can use my other mic. But until then, yeah, this will have to do. I don't know. Maybe if we lock this in, we'll just continue to use this mic. I just like the SM7B a lot better. It just sounds better. Okay, so what you still need to hook up. Send the step output. Okay, so this is the step here. But it's not connected to the master node yet. Fix. Add a vector 1. Oh my god, dude. Alpha clip threshold. What the hell is that? Alright, hold on. Oh. Just try refreshing. I'll just type it in there. Okay, good. Yeah, sometimes Twitch messes up. The only thing I did on my stream was I put it be right back because I was flipping the and I put it on mute, and I just flipped my my mic. So okay, we all should be good now. All right, cool. All right, add a vector 1. Okay, what the hell is this? Okay, let's see if there's a vector 1. Okay, vector 2. Oh, cool. Nope, no problem, Bit. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm just working. I'm just like talking it out, sometimes talking things out. So yeah, no, yeah. If you have to step away, that's cool. Just, put stuff in chat. All is good. I appreciate you though, having me on the background. I appreciate that. All right. But yeah, so if you hear me talking, it's just I'm just talking things out, which is, you shouldn't talk to yourself, but whatever. Okay. Aha, sweet. It's all good, man. Don't worry about it. I just appreciate it. Like I said, I've just thrown it up there because why not, I'm working, I'm at the desk, doing stuff, so it's like an office spy cam. And I get people like you to, come in and give me company, so I appreciate it. All right, so I need to create an alpha. I'm guessing, why the hell did I create these things then? Okay. Yeah, me too, but I'm the same way. It's just nice to have company because sometimes people come in here and they know what they're doing, and they can guide you and help you and give you feedback or whatever. So I appreciate it. Like I can't work in a quiet environment. Like I have to have like music and stuff going, so it's kind of like bothering me. There's no music going right now. So anyway, I usually have classical music on. I don't know if you can hear that. Probably, you could probably hear that, but I don't have it on right now. Okay, fix. Plug Step output to the alpha clip threshold. What the hell is an alpha clip threshold? All right, let me look at some of these. Okay. Create this slash noise. Okay. Oh. There's little drop downs. Okay. Grabbed a beer. Man, what time is it where you're at? It's a little early for a beer. At least here. It's 11 here. I mean, hey, I'm not judging. Just saying. Okay. I was about to say. I was like, dude, it's 11 in the morning. It's a little early. But like I said, I'm not judging. If that's your thing, that's your thing. It's all good. 6 p.m. So, are you in Europe then, I'm guessing? I think we talked about this. I can't remember if we talked about this or not. You got to be at least... Well, you're 7 hours ahead. Yeah, you got to be. Okay. Yep, Romania. That's what I said. I was like, you got to be further east. Because I know England is 5 hours from me. So, yeah, cool. It's so wild that, like, in today's age, man, I could be right here streaming and I have people all over the world that could watch. It's just mind-blowing, you know? And it's not much, like, it's literally my computer and that's it. It's a laptop and a microphone and a webcam. And we're broadcasting, you know, all over the world, which is, it's awesome. It's insane. And you type pretty good English, man. I mean, that's the thing. It's like nowadays people in other countries, like us native English speakers, like sometimes like context stuff I could see, like when people talk about context that us Americans can get, but man, they speak it pretty well, and you know, it's amazing. Unlike me, I only speak English. I don't speak any other foreign language, so you're typical American, I guess. All right, so this is confusing me, this alpha thing. I'm guessing the A means alpha on some of these. Red, green, blue, A. Okay, 1 sec. I just get distracted so freaking easy, man. I've never been diagnosed with ADHD, but I'm pretty sure I had a college, a buddy that lived in my dorm in college. He lived next door to me, and he had it like severe ADHD, and I would just talk to him and tell him. He's like, dude, you got it, man. But I've never been diagnosed, and I don't, really care. It's just, it'd be nice to know, yeah, you are. Okay, great. But it doesn't change anything. I've had it my whole life, so I'm just kind of used to it. But anyway. I mean, yeah, it kind of is. I mean, I learned the backbone and makes sense why it works. But yeah, considering not even 200 years ago, yeah, exactly. Yeah, about 200, not even 200 years ago. Maybe 100, 150, maybe 120, 125 years ago. Like, because the automobile really didn't take off until, like, what, the 20s? Yeah, 20s, 30s. Which is wild. And I mean, just the internet like blew up. You know, I was a teenager when it started kind of being a thing. So yeah, it's insane how fast this all just. It's cool though. I love it. love parts of it, but there's some things, it's just kind of can do it without. But all right, we're doing this shader, which could probably take the most person probably 5 minutes to do, and it takes me 3 hours. But when you're streaming, you got to talk to people, you got to communicate, and it's all good. All right, so we're almost there. Like I said, I uploaded this screenshot, and it's telling me I'm there. I just need a few more steps here, and we're golden. It's just I don't understand the terms. That's all. Alpha clip threshold. Okay. Because I'm looking to see it here, but it could be things that are called that I'm just not seeing. Let me look at that diagram again. Okay, fragment. What the hell's... Oh, here's fragment. Okay. Base color. Ah, okay. Where's my subtract? Oops. Okay, there's my subtract. But yeah, the blowing up of the internet just speed run everything for us. Ever since people could share things at range, research became just putting things together, not find it. Exactly. And now with AI, dude, it's insane. AI, it's like we just went through this like huge shift of technology with the internet, whatever they called it, Web 2.0, and then now here we are, we're in this AI thing, and AI is rapidly expanding faster than what we just went through. Like AI changes like 3 to 6 months, it's already something new. Not even 3 to 6 months now. It's like a month, and we're on to, it is wild. But I totally agree with you. All right, so the fragment, this stuff here is where we're connecting to. It's labeled differently than... Okay. I might not have set that up right. Yeah, I won't be surprised if within the next 100 years we find out FTL travel. Yeah, faster than light. Oh, who knows? They might even be already there. Because you got to understand, like the government, military government, they're usually 20, 30 years ahead of where we're at currently. What we know of right now, what we can do, usually they're about, 20 years, probably 30 years ahead. The thing that's stopping us with that is the engines. We got to get away from combustion, fuel-based engines to get that fast. Right, we're good at breaking shit with... Exactly. In theory, we know how to do it. It's just, we just don't have the tech yet to do it. We haven't developed, as far as we know, they haven't developed the technology to do it, so... But I agree. I think we're not far off. The speed at what technology is at now, and the rate with AI, just using AI to solve problems is going to be so much better and so much quicker at solving these problems. Because now you have a database, you have all this stuff, and you can just type it in and it can narrow it down and think faster than humans. Alkabari drives have been theorized for quite some time. Yeah, all this stuff's been theorized. Einstein theorized, you could travel to, all this stuff. So time travel, blah, 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 blah. It's just, it's theories, and we don't have the technology to prove it. So I agree. I think hopefully in my lifetime, I'm sure we're going to go to Mars. Definitely we'll go to Mars. Maybe in my lifetime we'll have the first starts of a colony. are people living maybe on the moon, you know, in a space, well, we already got the space station, but, you know, where actually, like, people can go. Maybe. I highly doubt it, though. My kids will, though. I'm sure my kids will have all that. The start of it, and maybe probably space travel. Like a weekend, like instead of going to, you know, like, hey, we're going on a weekend trip to whatever. Hey, we're going to the moon space station or whatever. Not the moon, but you know what I mean, a space station or a thing out in space, which is weird. I guess that would be Total Recall, like how they went to Mars. I guess. All right, let's see. So this is where it's not making sense. So fix. Set the RGBA white and A, your step node output. Connects into that. Oh, base color. Okay. Okay, so all right. I think this is just going to this. Research going to discover different states of matter here, and I'm arguing with the microcontroller. And all right, well, I'll let you troubleshoot that because I know how troubleshooting can be, and I'm trying to do my thing. So, but yeah, no, interesting combo. Like I said, this is what I love about streaming is like having conversations with people and just talking about things. All right, I think I did that right. Okay, that's our step output. Connect that into the base color. Okay, we did. Okay, so we can also do this into an alpha. All right, where's the alpha? So is this tangent space an alpha? Aha. There we go. Ooh. Okay, I think I figured that out. Alpha clip threshold if needed. Let me see if there's an alpha. Oh, right there. Okay, get rid of that. Delete. Okay, see this stuff's starting to kind of. I'm starting to. Oh, ambient inclusion. Okay. So we connect that to that. All right. Bum 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 bum. Base color alpha. Okay. Is there one called base color alpha? Okay. Yeah, after this shader, if I get it to work, I'm going to probably stop doing shader stuff and probably get back into the coding. And I want to build out a few things. Hey, actually, you want to see my workbench? I like to see what people... Yeah, sure. Yeah, I've always liked watching, like looking at people's, their setups. Because sometimes it gives me ideas. I need to work on my, Yeah, just throw it in chat in the Discord. I seen you join. Oh man, there's all my old screenshots from Star Citizen days. Wow. I need to get freaking Discord set up. Oh, dude, it actually. Oh wow. No, actually, it didn't. Oh, I thought it put me. Okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah, I haven't touched Discord. I have to like I said, I gotta figure all this stuff out again because it's been so long since I've done all this stuff. So it's just a work in progress. But you should be able to throw it in there. All right. All right, let's see. In the graph inspector left sidebar, the file size is literally 8 megabits and you're saying it can't be bigger than 10? What? All right, let me check Discord real quick. I mean, I don't pay for Discord, so maybe that might be the issue. I don't know. Let me see if there's any settings here. Just give me a sec. Let me see if there's any like file uploads. Okay, attach files. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't see anything. It's allowing, okay. Ah, crap. Oh, there it is. I can see it now. Oh yeah, cool. Nice. I know some of that stuff. There's a voltmeter. I like how you have your laptop. That's so cool. With the arm. That's really cool. Yep, it looks like a workbench, man. That's cool. So you just do electronics and stuff? Oh, I see. Yeah, you're working on something right there. That's cool. A little circuit board. That's cool. I've never really. I think in high school we did some basic stuff like that. That was like a long time ago. It was like almost 30 years ago. That's so crazy to say that I was in high school. I mean, I graduated in 2000, so I've been out of high school for 25 years, which is nuts. It's unreal me saying that, but yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I can see you're testing the. Yep, you're testing the circuits right there. Yeah. So is that big? So that bigger one, the bigger monitor right there, they have it hooked up to. Is that a bigger like a voltmeter or something? Damn, you kind of old. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it happens to everyone. I don't look old, but man, it happens. Happens to everybody. Jankathon, sweet. That's cool. The white one with knobs. It's the one with the big screen. So so if I'm looking at your picture, you got the blue mat. It's that one right there with the screen, with the white knobs. Yeah. No, I'm seeing. I had to blow it up. Yeah. Here, can I can't. Okay. I'll oscilloscope. Oscilloscope. Yeah, I think I'm saying that right. Probably not, but that sounds like something I've heard of. I'm not in. I know that the one over there is a voltmeter, or if that's what you call it. I don't know, but yeah. Okay, that's cool. I see your wires. Nice. Is that a soldering gun to the left under the laptop? Multimeter. Yeah. That's it. Multimeter. That's the correct term. Yeah, I think that's a soldering gun. Oh, reflow station. Okay. Cool. Okay, hot air gun for soldering. Cool. So I was there, just not there all the way. Cool. No, that's cool, man. I like that. Very cool. Oh, garbage truck. All right, I think we're getting there. Enable alpha clipping. Okay, alpha clipping. How do we enable it? Set surface. All right, and the oscilloscope is basically what you get. Got it. Okay. So oscilloscope is basically what you get when a multimeter. So it does more. Got it. Basically, it's a higher. The multimeter is for so much, and then that one's like a bigger one. It can do more. Yeah, I got it. Cool. Yeah, it does less but better actually. Okay. It's probably it's more of a specific tool. The multimeter is like more broad. That oscilloscope is, yeah, I got it. Yeah, it's for more specific details. Perfect. Yep, that's what I thought. Yeah, intellectually, I get it. Usually, I can figure stuff out pretty quickly. The gist of it. High level stuff. When it gets to the detail stuff, that's where my brain just, I don't know. That's where I struggle. Just like with setting this clip. Like, this all makes sense to me intellectually. Like, oh yeah, you're just doing this and connecting these nodes. But when you dig in here to these little details, it's like my brain just goes, okay, dude, what? How do I enable that? And plus, I just don't know it. That's another problem. I bet you this is going to look like crap. I've just wasted all this time on it. Oh, man. But this is how we learn. Like I said, the stuff that I'm creating right now is not the final be-all. It's just I'm creating it just to get it. All right, I'm going to try... so I have a standing desk. I want to see how that works with the stream. And you can tell a difference. I just can't sit all day. First time chat. Best viewers on Streambo. Okay. Unconvincing basin. What? Alright, dude. That looks like spam to me. Yeah, that's spam. How the hell did I get rid of that? All right, there we go. I think we got it set now. Yeah, so I could stand and stream as well. So that's cool. Definitely. Okay, so a multimeter can measure voltage in amps, resistance, capacity. Oscilloscope can only measure voltage, but over time. Ah, got it. How do I get rid of the... Okay. Huh. Oh. All right. Anyway. It's not what I wanted to do. Click the wrong button. All right. Anyway, we'll leave that on. Okay. Getting some spam in here already. I've never dealt with that before. Okay. Well, that didn't really help. Okay. Can you still type? Bit? Can you still type? You should be able to. Okay, let me turn it off. What the hell? How do I turn it off? Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, crap. Don't tell me I can't turn it off now. Okay, I see you now. Okay. Yeah, wrong button. Well, I thought the shield mode would take care of that spam we got up there. But it didn't. So, I don't know. Well, if I turn shield mode on, it's people that are been a follower for a month. It's like, it's perimeters. I haven't been streaming long enough, so to like really justify that, I guess. But okay. All right, I think we're good now. No, you basically need a mod. Okay, yeah, I need a mod. I had mods, but it's whatever. It's fine. All right. We're not dealing with, thousands of people, so it's all good. All right. I'm getting distracted. Oh, Jesus. See, this is what happens. My brain just like scatters and then like I can't concentrate. It's horrible. All right. So we had but it's good that I could stand and do this too. So I could stand and sit cuz man, my legs like I just can't sit for a long period of time. So okay, about the oscilloscope, the time it can record nanoseconds. Yeah. That's what I thought. It's just like a more fine tuning. I think I've seen one. Like I said, in high school, we, engineering stuff, we took basic classes. So I think the multimeter I definitely have used. Okay, so what's the surface? It's telling me on the left, but... Okay, alpha clip. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Peak, surface type. Yep, alpha clipping. There we go. Got it. We found it. Yeah, see, what it tells me here in ChatGPT, it says in the graph inspector left sidebar. Okay, the graph inspector is over here. So it's, yeah. I can see signals. Yeah, the signals go on the screen. Yep. Yeah, I think I've seen one before. So I said it, I recognized it when I saw it. I was like, I've seen something like that before. I just don't know what it's called. So do you make? So what do you make? So you just buy basically parts like circuit boards and stuff like that, and build stuff. Like, what is something that you're like? I guess basically just like a computer. Like you just basically build your own electronics, right? Depending on whatever. Like you said, you were building the scanner thing. So is that what you're actually going to build the scanner, a physical scanner for the barcodes? All right, set blend mode. Interface. Yeah, I don't see any blend mode. Okay, so you're wireless. Like I said, you could always use a phone too. But you said this was going to be for the PC. If there's some way you could hook up the phone to be able to use, because everybody's got a phone with a camera, so I mean, it would make more sense. But if that's not what you're trying to do, then yeah. But yeah, those wireless scanners are pretty cheap. So that's cool that you can build that stuff. Your own electronics. Okay, so we got that. That optional is set blend mode to alpha. I don't see maybe precision. No. Oh, what's that? No. Sometimes you just have to like go through these settings because what's in here might not be exactly what they have. There's probably a way, but I'm planning. Oh, electronic shop. Okay, yeah. Nope, I get it. Time-based, tangent. Okay, what's that? Blend mode to alpha. All right, I don't see anything. It says alpha. Oh, cool. Greenhouse management system. Nice. That's cool. So you like to tinker. All right. Okay, our step goes from output to here. Yep. Smooth step, edge color. Ah. So here's our edge color. Okay, where's our smooth step? Ah. I think it's this going to here. Yeah, I don't. That's cool, green. So then, do you build stuff like apps on? So you build the apps then to get it on the computer. Then I'm guessing. But then you build it within that whatever you're building. I think that's right. All right, we'll see. All we have to do is we'll set this up and then we'll put it back in ChatGPT and then we'll look at it and see if it's set up right. I think that's right. See, some of it's starting to make sense to me, but they have these names different than what they're saying. So anyway. Okay, so create a smooth step node. What the? Okay, final out. Vector 3 or vector 4 base color. Oh, vector 3. I saw that one. Vector 3 or vector 4. Okay. So vector 3. Let's do vector 4. Aha. Apps and electronics are mostly separated, but yeah, I program development boards and use those. Okay, cool. That's cool. Yeah, that's stuff I would like to... More of the building like apps on a computer to use on your phone and stuff like that. That'd be cool. It's something I'd like to tinker with in due time. Or just like understand how it's done, you know? Cool. I think we got this. Okay, so the dissolve amount, I want to see where that went. Okay, there's the dissolve amount plus edge width. Okay, there's that. Okay. Emissions. Okay, right there. Want to hear an idea? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Add a glowing dissolve edge. Create a smooth step node. Okay, so we have to create another one. Smooth step. Smooth. Boom. Okay. God, this is so messy. Okay. All right. Create that. Inputs. A dissolve amount. Okay. Goes into A. I don't know if that's right. Add node. Oh, okay. This must not go there. Oops. Okay, this goes into here. Crap. Okay, the edge width goes, does that go in A as well? Yes. Okay. What the hell? In. Oh, right there. I don't know if that's right. Edge color. Plug result into admission. Okay, I don't even know if this is right, but let's see. Oh my god. What a mess. What a freaking mess. don't think that's right. It just looks all white. I mean, I don't see anything. All right, let's see if we're on the right track here. If I did this, I think I screwed up this edge color smooth step thing. I think that's where I screwed it up. But yeah, I'd like to hear your idea if you didn't hear me. There it is. This one. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, wow. So I was thinking I live in Romania in a village, and heating here is mostly done by wood. Oh, wow. My dad does a lot of the wood cutting. I was thinking about making an attachment for a chainsaw where you can cut firewood on your own. With the metal frame, you put your firewood on, and the chainsaw will cut it by itself. And you know how chainsaws changes how it sounds. Yes. Yeah. Based how hard it's working. I was thinking about making a system that would listen to. Oh, dude, that's awesome. We'll cut it as fast and yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like to create things to make your life easier. Yep, that's so cool, and that's what you can do with coding and all that stuff. That's what I'm saying. Automating your life, and that's kind of what I'm trying to do. But that sounds cool. Yeah, definitely. All right. Let me see what ChatGPT said. Yeah, that would be really cool. I think, and plus, like, that's something that you could actually. All right, it says my setup is looking very close to perfect. You've done a great job building the graph. Let's go over a few quick tweaks to make it 100%. See, I think I know where I screwed up. But see, I'm getting it. It's starting to make sense. It's just like
12 o'clock.
They call it differently when it's in this, so that's what's throwing me off here. But yeah, dude, that sounds like a really cool project. It doesn't seem like it would take a lot of, I mean, building the stuff to do it, but like, you know. Oh, wow. Romania is a land of wonders. We have some very fast internet, but a lot of people here still have outhouse. Dude, that's crazy. I mean, we have people here too in America. I mean, people don't think that, but if you go out, you know, out in the middle of nowhere, there's still people, you know. I don't know about I mean, they might still have outhouses if you go very deep. But there's people like my uncle. He lives in a neighborhood and he heats his whole house with wood. But he doesn't live out, you know, in the middle of nowhere. But he has the same thing. He heats his house by wood. So, and he has it. He just has, I think, going all the time. But yeah, there's people still here in America that, you know, that they heat their house by wood. It's a big thing. But yeah, that would cut it and would be very efficient. And that's what it's about. Because, man, wood cutting, that's a lot of hard work, especially if you're doing it manually. Yeah. Like I said, I've never been out of the United States. But one day I would like to get to Europe. Obviously, my ancestors are from Europe. I did that, you know, the DNA test and stuff, and most of my background is Germany, Poland, England. What is it? Here, I'll pull it up real quick. And Ancestry keeps changing stuff. But mostly, you know, As you can see, it's mostly Eastern Europe. I mean, they call, they call Germanic Europe is like, like a broad term, but that could include, like Denmark, Netherlands, Belgium, all that. But I know for a fact, like on my mom's side, they're from Chechnya and Poland. Because my great-great-grandfather came over from Poland to America. So, but my dad's side, they've been in America since probably the 1700s. So yeah, I was starting to do my family lineage and everything, which is pretty cool. I've seen pictures of my great-great-grandfather and my great-great-great-grandfather. Pretty cool. It's wild. My third great-grandfather was born in 1815. So yeah, pretty nuts. But it's pretty cool. Family history is really cool. It's really hard here in America to like trace it because if your ancestors are from Europe, and they came over, like especially if it's pre Ellis Island, like in the 1700s, like it's really hard to track that stuff because a lot of America didn't, they weren't states yet, we weren't even a country until 1776. So yeah, like I told you a bit, I get distracted very easily, as you can tell. No, I have it right here in front of me. I'm almost done. Like, I uploaded the screenshot to ChatGPT and it says we're almost there. We're just doing final fixes. But yeah, we're right there. So, fix the alpha output. You're missing the step into the alpha, which I thought I was. I thought I did that, though, right there. Or maybe the smooth step. Oh, it might be the smooth step. You must also connect the step node output to alpha. We do have that. Is it this one? I don't know if that's right. No, I know. Just saying, go back to shading. I know, dude. Oh, man. Okay, there's my vector 4. Is it a smooth step or the step? Well, I have that. No. Okay, hold on. Okay, step output to the alpha. Maybe the alpha clip. That one. Okay. Vector 4 node, okay. Ah! 1, 1, 1. Ah, there we go. I also took a break from electronics and went back to making my own file format. Cool. And what would that be used for? The file format. Anything, I'm guessing, or just whatever you need it for? How's the weather in Romania? Is it like... I just want to see it like comparable to the States. Is it like you have seasons there? Spring, winter, fall, summer? Okay, custom library for file storage. That makes sense. Okay, we got that. This means your shade will be fully white, textured, alpha channels controlled by the dissolve mask. Okay, cool. Make sure graph inspector settings are enabled. Empty graph. So here I found the blending mode. We had to set this to transparent to get the blending mode. Aha. There we go. Perfect. All right, starting to make sense a little bit. Okay. Yeah, we have pretty much the same type of weather. Okay, cool. Well, I know in like Southern Europe, it gets warm. Like it's like warm. I would say like Spain, I think Italy, southern Italy is more like, I guess it would be more like the southern states here, like Florida, I guess, which is wild. Okay, so use noise plus world. Yeah, you guys have mountains and everything, don't you? In Romania? I'm guessing it would be kind of like the West Coast, maybe, or maybe the East Coast, the Appalachians. Yeah. All right. So I think we got most of it done here. I have one little step here. It's optional, but it says we're using add, and that's where I don't know what it means. So we're using add. Okay, use noise plus worldwide. Okay. I don't know. Okay, where do my noise? Okay, my noise texture is there. Multiply instead of add. Noise worldwide for reverse dissolve direction. Noise worldwide. Object. This is where I'm confused. I mean, it says it's optional. Well, let's just test this and see how it works here. You're officially. Wait, what would I? Okay. Okay, how do we save our? Okay, there we go. We saved it. Okay, and our shader's right there, dissolve shader. Okay, cool. Hopefully this works, and I'm guessing this is probably not going to be what I see in my head, and like I said, we just need something. I spent way too much time on this. And I want to get back to more building out the systems and stuff. And plus, like I said, the abduction mechanic, it's not, I still have to lock it in, but it's something, you know. Okay, so we're done hopefully building that. I didn't really get, actually, let me do one thing. We'll just get this verified just to make sure. God, this mouse is too sensitive. Here we go. There we go. Okay. See, ChatGPT is cool because you can check your work. It's starting to make a little bit sense. Step 3. Okay. Upload that. So yeah, hopefully this works. We'll test it, and then we'll move on to the... I have stuff on my list, but I wanted to check something. All right, there we go. Plug that in. There was something... I think maybe we'll work on the either the drop health stuff or the waves. I don't know yet. We'll see. Okay, it says you're crushing it. The setup is looking really solid now. Okay, cool. So we're almost there. Let me scroll back here. There was something I wanted to work on after I did this, before I got into the other stuff. Let's see. Oh, the HUD stuff. That's okay. Hold on. I wanted to do how many humans are abducted. That's what it is. We need that mechanic first. And that shouldn't take too long. As I say that, my famous last words. It shouldn't take too long. All right, I just see my nightmares with those wires going all... I do. Yeah, I got to clean it up. I didn't think it out. That's where I get confused. It's like, it's just... I don't understand some of these. Like, I know the RGB, that's, red, green, blue, alpha now. I know that. It makes sense visually once you start seeing it, but obviously you build it here and then it goes to the outputs here. I mean, that makes sense, but anyway. Yeah, it's a night. Obviously, when I do this more, I'll learn it and, know what I'm doing. Right now, it just looks like nothing. It's like, what the hell am I creating? It looks like a bunch of white stuff. And it's supposed to show right there, the main preview. Like, I guess, man, I don't know what that is. I don't see anything. It just looks gray to me, but anyway. Basically, you never used the Unity? Yeah, when I first started this, I was trying Godot, because that's what everybody was like recommending and talk about, and I seen people use. And then I don't know, I saw Unity and I was like, okay, that's cool, and like learning C#, and I was like, well, this might prepare me a little bit better. And then I started kind of like dabbling. I might switch to Godot eventually, but I took some Unity classes that Unity offers for free to like learn the engine, which I'm still learning, obviously. There's so much to learn. And so I kind of know basics, like how to get around, how to do this, how to do that stuff. So I don't know. Because Godot uses GD script, which is completely different than C#. I guess it's more like Python, sort of, but it's its own thing. But anyway, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so it said something here. But yeah, I want to do the HUD. I want to put over here how many humans are abducted. I might switch the wave, or I might take that wave off, or maybe the wave comes up on screen, like it flashes real big, like wave 1, and then it disappears. Like that might be something I do. I don't know. We'll see. Just don't go to Unreal. Yeah, because Unreal is like this. It's like visual scripting, I think. I mean, you can code, I think. And plus, like, it depends on the types of games that you're building. I mean, I like 2D games. The only reason I'm doing 3D here is like I just want to try something and see if it works. Um, Godot is like really good at the 2D stuff. It's both just, oh yeah, crappy for Mac, yeah. And that's another thing. I mean, Unity runs pretty stable on a Mac. I say that now, but it really does. I mean, I've never really had issues on my Mac. And Godot runs really well too. So I just don't want to be one of those people that flip flops. You know what I mean? Oh, well, I can't build. It's like I just want to build. Like, who cares what tool I'm using? So I'm just gonna stick with Unity for now, and maybe one day switch over to Godot. I don't know. We'll see. I like how. Yeah, just enjoy Unity. Don't. Yeah. And I like Unity because it has like an asset store that you can buy assets, or sometimes they have free assets you can get and put in your projects, which is so cool and it helps you out, which I'm going to probably utilize for this one. But yeah, definitely. But Godot is probably going to be probably another contender in the future because a lot of people switch to it. So it's, well, what happened, Unity, I guess like a year or so ago, they did this thing about like if you do a game, you have to like pay so much money. So it pissed off a lot of people. Well, they retracted that and we're all good now. You heard about that? Yeah. So that's what turned everybody off on Unity, and they all floated, they all jumped ship and went to Godot. So that's why Godot kind of exploded. Which is fine. Godot's great. I mean, I've seen it. I've seen people use it, and the stuff that people create out of it, it looks great. So, whatever. Okay, so, I'm just checking something here. There was something I wanted to do that I was working on before I went down this rabbit hole of the freaking abduction thing and shader graphs. I mean, eventually I have to learn the shading graphs anyway, but it's all good. Like just doing that here. Let's see something here. Go to scene view. Yeah, because I have to start building out. I have to start building out some placeholder stuff because I have to see how the enemies, when they spawn, how they react. Because I might have to adjust the code, which is going to be another nightmare. Okay, let's play this. I don't have the shader in. I just want to see how everything looks because I don't remember what we left off last night. Okay, there we go. And of course, I'll like see right now when I push like W, it goes forward, but when I push left, it does that. And then if I push forward again, yeah, see, that's not what I want, but it's good. It's close enough. Well, we can always tweak on that. So, like, I want to get a counter. But yeah, see, as they're shooting at you, and I might change that. Yeah. Of course, those sound effects are horrible. God, those are bad. Those are actually generated by ChatGPT. That's what they suggested. But it works for right now. I think the hum works. It's the beep, beep, beep. That sounds stupid. Okay. Well, I should probably make my debug. Yep. Sure. Go ahead. Yep. If you have to dip out, I understand because I'm going to be... Oh, I got to get lunch here soon. I'm just going to leave the stream up. It's fine. Like I said, it's just kind of a open stream. You know, It's fine. You can come in and out. All is good. I'm just doing what I normally do, just sit here and work. But I do have... Okay, yeah, no, cool. Yeah. Like I said, I do have a PC. I have a gaming PC. I mean, it's... At this point, it's like 4 years old, I think. It's got a 3090 in it. I mean, which is still fine. If I get into trouble developing, I can always bring that up here. It's downstairs because my girls play Roblox and sometimes Minecraft. All right. Yeah, I bought it back in 2021. I saved for it because it was I built my first PC I ever built. I built in 2018, and it was a 1080 Ti, and so I had that. That was my first gaming PC I ever built. Always wanted to build one and never did. Because I was usually a console gamer, back when I was younger. It was like Xbox, PlayStation, all that stuff. And then, because I never could afford a PC, they were so damn expensive back then. And it was harder to build them back then, in the early 2000s. But so, yeah, I built that one, which was not very expensive. And that's what I used to stream with. But anyway, so after the pandemic happened, and then remember GPUs went crazy. Well, I bought my 3090 because GPUs back then, like, because they were, everybody wanted them. I bought mine actually at cost. So my 3090, I think it was only, I can't remember, maybe $1,500 or whatever. So I didn't have to pay the inflated cost at the time. I actually got one. I was just going to get a 3080. I didn't want the 3090. I just wanted a 3080. And well, they ran out of the 3080s and they had a 3090 available and it wasn't that much more money. So I was like, I'll just get that. And that's the only reason I got it. It wasn't like that's what I wanted. I wanted a 3080. But it's a good card. I mean, now they're up to what, 5? The 5 series or 4 or 5 series? Which I'll probably build another one in a couple years. I don't know. I just don't game enough and like I used to. But it's nice to have. Like I said, I do have one, so. Trying to find what I was working on here. I mean, you could probably get a 3090 pretty cheap now. Maybe not. I don't know. Like the market with those things are crazy. It's like now the 5 they were over their price because scalpers. That's the problem. The scalpers, they hold them and they inflate them. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. Okay, put this on my list. I wanted to do, when they get abducted, a beam of light come down. That might be cool, but it might get old. Like, as you see, there's so many the enemies come by you. It's like, doot, 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 doot. Might not be as realistic, but that's something on the list. Okay, that's what I was working on. What the hell is this shader I'm even... Oh, this was the dissolve. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Also, that poof effect I don't really like. Okay, I think that's in the player here. No. It's this prefab and induction proven. Here we go. Shape. That's a cone. Let's see what that does. See, this is where you could get lost in the detail, like especially a person like me. You just get lost doing stupid stuff, which I just want to see what this does. Yeah, that looks, I don't know what the hell that is. Okay. I don't think it really matters. All right. Anyway, we'll worry about that later. Okay. So yeah, that spotlight thing was something I wanted to work on, but I don't think I want to do that. Another shader graph. Let's go back into some coding stuff and get the enemy, the UI thing first. We need that. Okay. Cool. Okay, so the option 3, let's finish this up real quick. Shader, there it is. Create a color band around the dissolved edge. Plug it into emission. Okay, the logic. Take the same blend value. Okay, you're almost there. Create node multiply. God, this thing's getting crazy. Multiply. Output A goes into smooth step. Okay. B goes to edge color. Does that go to out? Whoops, what did I just do? Hold on. Okay, no. Okay, got that. Perfect. Plug that multiply output to emission. Ah. Boom. Well, it changed. Well, it did change the color. Oh, okay, it's doing this thing right now. Okay. Well, we did something. And graph settings. I'll peek. I'll click on. Let's save it. All right. All right. I think we got it. Because obviously, if you look at that preview, way different than it was before. So that's cool. All right. I need to figure out what I'm going to do for... launch, and I need to get some water. All right. Cool. Look at that nightmare we created. Wow. Interesting. And I come back to this and it's like, what? All right. Okay, I will be right back. Got to get some more water, figure out lunch, and I'll be right back.
Sync.
Todd Edwards. Todd Edwards.
Todd Edwards.
Nice. All right, we are back. Okay, so got that shader. Now we got to hook this up. And then we'll move on to the abduction AI, which shouldn't take too long. And then we'll work on something else. And then that might be it for the day. It's already 1 o'clock. Wow. Because I think we got the text. Yeah, this canvas. All right. So we got to do this dissolve shader. Okay, step by step. Select your enemy prefab. Okay, we got that. On the mesh renderer. Okay, where's the mesh renderer? It must be in here. No. We haven't built the code yet for that. Oh, there it is, mesh renderer. Let's close these up so we can get some. Okay. Materials. Okay, so, all right, hold on here. On the mesh renderer, assign your new dissolve material. Oh, right there. That's what I thought. It's like, it's not very intuitive. The one that uses your shader graph. So I do this. Dissolve shader. This has got to be it right here. Dude, I'm going to be mad if they already have a dissolve shader. Drop shadow, outline, material. Huh. There we go. All right, we'll try this. Okay, there we go. Got that in there. All right, so we got to do this for all of them. Dissolve. Is it that one? No. There it is. Okay. God, I hope this works. Or it looks just nice. It probably is not going to, but whatever. We'll just get something in there. Okay, last one. Then we have to go, I think, code some stuff in here. I wonder if I can just do this. No. Dissolve shader. I hope this is it. Okay, there we go. Save. All right, so now we have to get into the script. Okay. Actually, it is an abduction, so we probably should put that there. Actually, it's a visual, so I'll do that here. whoops, public material. Whoops. The only thing is, don't we have to name that? Okay, and our start, we need to put this in here. Okay, component. Oh, I know, I did something there. It's still, I don't know why that, If okay. See, I just want to make sure that that's hooked up right. Oh, I capitalized it again. I gotta get out of that habit. Okay. All right, so that's the code. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Okay, we have to go to the update method here in our induction. It's harder than you thought. Dude, it always is, man. It always is. Just like I told you. It's like, oh, this little shader will be easy. It turns into 4 hours later. So yeah, that's how it always is, man. It's just, like I said, I was like, oh, I'm going to do the UI. That's what I'm going to work on next after we get this hopefully working. The UI for how many humans abducted. And it's like, oh, that should be like real quick. It'll probably turn into like 5 hours. Okay. So after the abduction process, right there, it looks like. We're going to put this here. If no, we're doing that. Float. See, like some of this stuff, like when I'm typing this code, I don't know what I'm doing. Like I'm ChatGPT's doing most of the work. But like when I'm typing it sometimes, like I understand intellectually what's going on with it, but the problem is, it's just, we're just not there yet. Like I see things and I'm like, oh, except float. Like, okay, this kind of makes sense what I'm doing here. Like especially this, the if statement. But anyway. Okay, so, all right, we're going to test this, see if this even freaking works. Here we go. I was like, let me just search for a good visibility theme that doesn't look awful. Here I am searching. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I'm in right now. trying to make this stuff look good. It's like, don't waste your time, you know, making this stuff look good right now. Just get the mechanics working. Hey, bub. I think my dog wants some attention here. Hey, bud, you got your ball? You got your ball? Got your ball? Oh, here we go. Go get it. Go get it, buddy. Yeah, I have 2 dogs. I got, he's the little pup, and then I got our older female dog. She's like 5, so she's not as playful as he is right now. All right, here we go. The moment of truth. All right. Let's see if this even works. Watch, it'll crash everything. Might have to let the dog out. He didn't. Okay, so now they're different colors. Their bodies are different colors, so I don't think that's exactly... It did nothing. It did nothing. All it did was change their color. Oh my god. So they're supposed to dissolve. Oh my god. So it didn't do what I wanted it to do. Oh my god. When they're so this is what it should do. Walk near an enemy when they should float up, dissolve visually from bottom to top. It didn't do that. It didn't dissolve at all. Unless they're just so small I can't see it. Hold on. All right, let's try that again. I don't think it worked. Oh, nope. Hold on. I seen what I did wrong. Hold on. Right there. We got to put the dissolve material. I think we have to put the shader there. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Oh man, hold on. I don't think we did this right. I think we're missing a step. Where's the dissolved material? We didn't make a dissolved material, did we? I don't even know what this is. Bullet. Oh my god. Like, when were we supposed to do a dissolved material? Who let the dogs out? The only thing we got is a shader. Hold on. Is that the material? There's the material. All right, we found it. Okay. Hopefully this works. See, this is what I like when you can write in script. You can put everything here and just, you know, drag what you need, and then you always see it, and then you can always change it if you need to. Which makes it, like here, I can change these. Okay. I think that's what we needed to do. But then there was telling me something I had to change. Okay. All right. Yep. Okay. Okay. All right. We missed the step. We missed that step. So let's make sure that's what we needed. Okay. Dissolve shader. I still have to do a death animation for my... I guess that's kind of what I'm doing. But my guy, I need to get that. That's down the road. Okay, hopefully this works. You didn't just waste 7 hours of my time. All right. I've tried to zoom in here. They are not dissolving. Are they? They just get so small, it's hard to see. I don't know. I don't think we did that right. Yeah, I don't know if we did the shader right. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but yeah, there's got to be a setting somewhere. Let's go back to the nav mesh, maybe. Okay, look at the Reshmender materials. Yeah. Okay, maybe this one. Hold on. Yeah, that's the one we use. I don't know. I probably could. Like I said, I'm all new to this, so like what you're saying makes sense. It would make, yeah, like what in my head, you know, it's like they evaporate as a person. That's basically what I want. But you know what I mean? It's like it's hard to like. This is the one we used, yeah. Huh. But yeah, there should be a setting. See, here's the scale curve for how they shrink. I gotta adjust this. Yeah. See, you know how to code, dude. Like, you know how to code it in there. I don't. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm learning. Like, I'm a newbie. So think, go back 7 years when you were learning. It's like, there's a way to do it, but I don't know how to do it. That's the problem. See, I think I need to adjust this final scale as well. Yeah. Okay, it's telling me to do some troubleshooting here. Oh. No, I know. Yeah, I know what you mean. No, what you're saying makes sense. Trust me. Like, logically, it all makes sense to me. It's like, oh yeah, you just need to do this to this. But how to do it, that's where I run into the roadblocks. I really don't want to spend more time on this. I really don't. Maybe your ramblings will help. Yeah, exactly. It's like I said, this isn't impacting anything. This is stuff I need to worry about like down the road. We need to build more mechanics and stuff. We need to build the UI, which I don't even have. So let's just do that. Like I said, I don't want to spend more time on this. Okay, yeah, if you can do a quick, that'd be great. But I'm just saying, it's like shader graph. There's this tutorial that Brackeys did about pretty much similar to what I want to do, and I might watch it, see what he did, and then refine it. Like I said, what I'm doing, I'm just wasting time, really. We shouldn't waste our time on this. There's other mechanics and stuff, like I want to do, you know what I mean, build out the game. I need to build out the loop and the game, the mechanics, more than worrying about visuals. Like, you know what I'm saying? Visuals. Okay, yeah, throw it in Discord. Yep, yeah, cool, thank you. But we need to get the game built. So let's work on this UI thing, and then I want to work on dropping health if we have time. And then I want to do some like I gotta think of more power-ups, but the one I have is like a ray gun, which that's a whole nother thing. Probably it's gonna take a while. And then I want to do the, you know, a lot of this stuff's visual stuff, which we don't really need to bother. And then I need to start working on building the town. Like, what's the town gonna look like? You know, like mock, like just blocks, you know, like laying it all out. 8-minute video, cool. Yeah, it's probably Brackeys or somebody. Like I said, Brackeys did a shader graph on Dissolve, and which is pretty much what I was thinking about doing. I just need to watch it and see what he does. So, shaders and code, okay, cool. Yeah, we'll watch that later. Right now, it's just we're wasting time on visuals, which we don't need to waste time on visuals. You know what I mean? It's fun, but it's not something I need to have. That's something that's in the polish phase at this point. Right now, we need to build the game. So let's do this. Let's get the UI thing, because it's been bugging me. Because I don't like the wave thing, like I was telling you earlier. I think that wave is not going to be up there at the top. I think I'm going to have it like show when the wave changes, flash, and then kind of go away. I don't know yet. I mean, like I said, this is all work in progress at this point. Shows. How did I do the waves? So I did I believe it was this. Let me see if I have the code open. Yeah, wave spawner. Well, that's the, here we did. Time between waves. Which I need to change this to. I probably could, but I don't know how to do that. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is all this was all done with ChatGPT. Like, I just I have the idea and I tell it, and it tells me what to do. So yeah, here's the pulse wave text right here. Okay, so it's right here. So I probably, like you said, I could probably put a call in there and then hide it. Yeah, that's probably what we need to do. Yeah, projectile. And the player, I need to revamp the player movements. The player health bar. Yeah. Anyway, let's see this here. But yeah, that's how I did it. And I totally know what you're saying. And the waves, we need to change the waves too. Like, after like wave 2 gets harder than wave 1, you know, there's like variety and different enemy types. As you see, I do have different types here planned. I might come up with something else. I don't know. Like I said, I'm just building the systems. Or trying to build the systems. Okay, so what we're going to do here. Where do you think I should put the health bar? Should it go up here, or should I put the health bar down here? Like, would it make more sense to have it down here, or in the left down here? I just threw it up there for right now. All right, so we need to do this canvas. Actually, we have a canvas here. Here's the wave text right here. And then we did that in the code. So what we're going to do is create a new text here. All right. Do you have a call? You can enable the wave counter and hide. Yeah, that's what I need to research. Yeah. That sounds real cool. I think that's how I want to do it. All right, so it wants me to put this text up here on the left. All right, yeah, we'll do that in a sec, all right? That's how you would do it? Okay. Yeah, it looks, well, you use C++, right? And I'm using C#, which is isn't it a variant of C, basically? But yeah, you would do it a little bit. It looks familiar, like what you're saying there looks kind of like how it would kind of be done. What do you think about the health bar? Should it stay here or should it go down here? Or over here? Because it wants me to put this abduction. Actually, I can just do it in the right. Okay, let me just set this real quick. All right, what do I have the wave? I have that 15. Okay, so we want to put that 15. There we go. Text. All right, humans abducted. Okay. Anchor. Where's my anchor point? Okay. All right. Here's an idea. You could make it like a screen effect. Like the more damage you take, the bloodier. Yeah, right now I have it where the screen flashes red. But yeah, that's something I could do. Like when you get hit, the screen flashes and the UI flashes as well. Which I think I need to tweak it a little bit. All right, this isn't permanent, but this is where it's going to go for now. Bottom center. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Whoops. Yeah, bottom center. I was thinking that too. And plus, obviously, this is going to change over time. The look of it. It's going to be a different UI. You know what I mean? This is just something to get it built. I'm going to change the way it looks, hopefully. All right, let me adjust this real quick. Bottom middle. That does look better. Yeah, that looks way better. And then we can put this in the top left. I think that, yeah. Obviously, I'm going to change the text screen, the color of the text, but we'll leave it white for now. We just need the mechanic to work. All right, so it wants me to set the X position at 20 and the Y at -20. All And we're going to do top left. Oh, crap. Whoops. One-third of the screen. Yeah, I was going to do that. Oh, crap. Where the hell did this go now? Oh, there it is. Okay. Right. I actually think the humans abducted should go in the middle. But, like I said, this is just for now. Okay, cool. I'd say make it... Yeah, the health bar, yeah, it needs to be wider. I totally agree. I totally agree with that. But let's worry about that later. There we go. Okay. That works for now. All right. We got that. Canvas. I like the health bar down there. That looks so much better. It does. Okay. Okay, now we have to do the script. So... Okay. Let's create a new script. And how about a health bar goes down from both sides, like the middle, actual 0 points? Yeah, I would like to do all that. Like it actually tells you the number. Yeah, I know. Yep. Yeah. Let me put that in my thing. My task list. I'm old school. It's like I'm a technology, but I still keep stuff on paper sometimes. Oh, both sides. I know what you, so it goes like this way. Yeah, I know what you mean. It goes this way. Yeah. Well, what I'm thinking about doing is creating like a sci-fi retro health bar, you know, kind of. But yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, it goes that way. That'd be cool. All right. Like I said, all this stuff is in flux, man. Like I'm just building the systems, building the game just to make something to see if it's fun. If it's not fun, then you know I'm not gonna waste my time building something here. So, all right, cool. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if the dog needs to go out, and I think my food's here. Yeah, I ordered today, but I'll be right back. Let me throw out the. Be right back. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, we're back. Dog is out. We'll have to go get him here. Again, I'm eating on stream, but whatever. Thanks. Yeah, sure. Fire away. Well. Interesting. That's a very interesting question. Depends. Like, I like both. Um, I probably have to go. Probably pancakes. I mean, to be honest, I like French toast. I don't even know why we call it French toast, but yeah. I would actually have French toast. But man, I don't know. That's a tough one because I guess it depends on the day too. Because sometimes waffles, man, are good. It just depends on how they're made, and then sometimes you get those pancakes that are just amazing. But I think lately I'm more prone to French toast. Yeah, both taste the same. Yeah, I mean they're yeah, that's very true. Waffles and I just like circles or whatever, I guess. But they do the waffles like a square too. But the ones that are like really like this but thick, those are good. And if you have the good batter, it's all in the batter. Like how they make the batter for waffles. You know what I mean? If the batter's really good, then the waffles are amazing. And if they're made right. Same with pancakes though, man. It's are we talking from scratch? from scratch, that's one thing. But, nowadays everything comes out of a damn box. At least here in America. Oh, yeah. Well, sometimes pancakes suck up all the syrup. But same with waffles, too. I guess they call them Belgian waffles. I just like here in America how we call things from what country they came from, or a lot of it's because when people came over from Europe, they're just like, oh, we make these waffles because we lived in Belgium, so we call them Belgian waffles. Yeah, sometimes. You are right about that. That's for sure. All right, now we gotta create an element here. It's gonna load because we just did that script. Yeah. Yep. I'm not a big jam person. My youngest daughter is. She loves jams. I'm not gonna say I'm not a jam person. It's just I don't do it often. Maybe I should try it more. My grandma, she used to make like really good pancakes, and they would just always taste sweeter. And I'd always ask her, it's like, what did you do? Like, did you put something extra in there? She's like, I never did anything. So I don't know. Oh, yeah, I don't know yet. We have to set this, we have to attach this script to that. Well, we have something here. That's working. So we have to add one more little piece of script here into the human. But that's a good sign that we see that here. I just want to check something. Okay. We probably need to start throwing all the UI elements in here. All right, I'm going to go check and see if the dog's ready to come in. I'll be right back. No, I'm not going to put the be right back. I'll be right back. We are back. I've got to do this little bit of code here to the human target script. Gotta get rid of that. I don't like that. Okay. I totally need to play music in the background. All right, no. All right. The abduct now. Okay, there's that. We have to put this after the pool effect. What the hell's the pool? Let's see, pool effect. Ah! I'm guessing it's probably after that. Let's see. That's a bool. So I'm learning the concepts like pretty good. Like what a bool is, what a variable is. Like I said, it's the details for my brain. Like I get the overall what's going on here. Yes, this does this to do that. That all makes sense. It's just the details. Like I don't. It takes a little bit for my brain to get into it. So to trigger this counter, it wants me in this. It wants me to put it. What the hell? Put it in this method here. After the pool effect, I would put it here. This tracker code. I don't know. Oh, I'm not even in my Discord. Hold on. Shader or code. It probably is. I just don't want to fiddle with that shader stuff anymore. We spent all day yesterday, most of today on it. I just want to build other stuff. But I will look at it. And I'm going to watch a video. And we'll come back to it. Alright, well, let's just try this. Oh, the new wave. Yeah. It probably could. We'll try it here. Let's do this. Let me finish this real quick. I mean, as you can see, this is C#. And it's probably similar to, because like I've seen C++ code as well. To me, it just seems like you have way more things involved with C++ or whatever. It's like more, I don't know. To me, sometimes, like what I like about Python when I was trying to learn it, and I didn't learn it very long, is it's structured different. Now, I don't know if that's where that would go. Should this go here or should this go in here? Right here. All right, why is that? No, okay. Oh, that's obsolete. Object find object has been used. Wants me to use a different thing. Okay. So object. Okay. All right, let's see if this works. Here, wait, a quick minute. I'll make a structure myself and see if I can compile it. Okay. Yeah, I think C# and C++ are kind of similar, but isn't C++ a little more like brackets and stuff? I don't know. I'm sure you could figure it out. You've been doing it for 7 years. Lower level? Okay. But I'm guessing you would figure it out pretty quickly. You know. Me, I'm new to it all, so I have no freaking clue. But when I look at code, you know, if I just look at it, I can start to make sense out of it a little bit. You know what I mean? I'm like, okay, I kind of understand it, but I'm not like, you know, oh yeah, I know exactly what's going on. Because I don't. All right, it works. We're counting humans. But my shader doesn't work that we spent so much damn time on. All it did was change the color of the people. Yeah, see how the screen flashes? And then this flashes? Which is basic, but, you know, it works for now. Cool. Well, it works. Well, we got that built. That didn't take us 7 hours. I remember how I did the wave thing. So, it kind of makes sense. Come on, bud. Just enjoy. Exactly. No, man, we're making progress. Like I said, building video... This is the thing people don't understand. Video games, and I think we talked about this last night before I left. Making video games is difficult. It is a lengthy-ass process. It is not something you just build in it. I mean, some people can do it, probably. You know, simple things. But just what I'm doing, it's a lot of work when you're building it by yourself. You know? Like, we haven't even done art. So, I mean, which I'm not very good at. So, but we're just having fun. We're rolling with it. It's just cool when you see things that you did work, you know? Like, wow, I did that. I'm doing that right now. I bet you this stuff here. I bet you there's some stuff in those. The game loop? Yeah. So basically the game loop is abducting the humans. How many can you... I gotta get more to it. You know, I'm figuring that out. I mean, basically it's the concept of vampires. I mean, sort of. Based on that. It's just... You have them waves, and you have to abduct them. And then the waves get harder, and, you know... I'm still ironing out those details, but that's the gist of it, you know, right now, as of today. That could change, and it could morph, but I just wanted to work on something simple to build something. You know what I mean? Just to get something going. Instead of spending all my time, like I said, I was working on that 2D game. I got caught up doing just the animations, and it's like, oh my god. I built out a little prototype, but... which I'll probably go back to. It's just, it was beyond my skill level at the time. The idea I had. You see a lot of stuff in Unity. It's like you can do everything with code, but like I think they're starting to build it more where like you don't need to code as much, you know? But all right, so we have to. So what I'm going to try to do here is build a pulse or a fade. That's what it's suggesting to me. So how do we do animator controller? Assign it to the animator. Whoops. Uh-oh, what did I do? There we go. Bud. What you doing, bud? Like a void function that... I don't know what you mean there. Part of the game loop? Yeah, I think that's what you're meaning. Yeah, I'd like the waves to get different. Maybe they have different weapons. You know, I don't know yet. Oh, does Unity have a part of a code that was run constantly? Yeah. Here's all my scripts. So you basically build scripts on what you want to do. If that's what you're asking. If not, I don't quite understand. I apologize for my stupidity. But yeah, you basically build scripts for everything you want to do. But I think Unity is starting to get into, like I said, more of... You can kind of build it within Unity. Like, I know that shader graph stuff is newer. But... yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I'm stupid. Not stupid, just I don't know what I don't know. And some of this stuff. What is this? Oh. Okay, so we have to do this animator thing. I don't know what the control... I think the controller is just a game object, just like we did here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Oh, hold on. I named that wrong. That doesn't make any sense. The animator field. Where's the animator field? Hold on. Let me see if there's something called animator controller. No. What you doing, bud? Oh. What you doing, buddy? Yes, I know there's food here. You want to get some food. It's gone. All right, no, bud. All right, this is where I'm getting stuck. It wanted me to create the controller, which I did. Or add the component. We added the animator component. We got that. Then it wants me to create an animator controller. Let's see. Huh, interesting. Like, I think I did it right here, this creating that, but I could be wrong. Might have done it wrong. Okay. Yes. Oh. Okay, I gotta create, it's down here. All right, go here, create a folder. There it is. Completely different place. That makes sense because I remember I had to do this one time before. Long time ago. So I forgot. But now it's kind of coming back to me. It's kind of like when you're doing the player movements. You can create a controller for the kind of like your buttons, I think, or something like that. And then we're going to drag that into there. Okay. Okay, now we got the animation window, which I knew where that's at. Okay. Click a drop down. Hold on. See if it can work in C#. Okay. Oh yeah, I see it. Yep. Yeah, so I could see. Okay. Yeah, it looks similar to C#. Is this C++? Yeah, it looks very similar, actually, that I'm looking at it. But I think the way you do variables is a little different. Let's see, let me bring up my code here. All right, what's this? This is the wave. Yeah, so why is that shifted? What the hell's going on there? But yeah, so to do in Unity, you have to do public or private. I guess you don't have to, I mean, yeah, it's very similar. Yeah. Yeah, so you use public class or you use private class for your variable. And then you have to, floats and stuff like that. You have to do F for float. But it's very similar. That's not a requirement. I think it's a requirement of Unity. But yeah, I mean, it looks damn near similar. Maybe the variables might be different. But yeah, I mean, it looks pretty damn close. All right, we'll screw with that in a sec. I got to finish up this animation thing. Figure out what the hell I'm doing. Like I said, I'm going down another rabbit hole of stuff that probably doesn't need to be done. I just like getting this stuff built, In C++, usually you use brackets to declare the scope of variables. Oh, yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. In C++, like, it's more like brackets, and I think you have to use more. It's brackets more than the, yeah. So a little bit of variety. But I'm saying, like, the way your code looks down here looks very similar to what I see in mine, and it sort of makes sense. Like I said, I could read your code, and I'm like, okay, I kind of know what's going on. But as far as that, like, I don't know like I can figure it out, you know, like wave counter. Okay, I know what that is. It's the counter of the wave. That's your variable. Is new wave. Okay, got that. Int. That's your method. Then you do your if statement. You're returning. But I don't know. I don't understand the logic behind it. Like, why am I doing that? Why would I do? You know what I mean? Like, my brain hasn't put that together yet. But like, just reading it, I'm like, oh yeah, this makes sense. You know. But I'm getting there. Okay. Yep. Cool. But you know what I mean? Like you can tell, like my brain is starting to recognize the stuff. You know what I mean? I'm slowly starting to get it. It's gonna take time. This stuff takes time. The more you do it, the more you see it. You know, the more it clicks. You know. Yep. Yep. You know, it just takes time. But that's cool. That's cool that I'm recognizing it. You know, and that means I am learning, I guess. But anyway, yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, definitely we'll look at that here in a sec. Let's just finish up this text thing, because this when you have to do this stuff, this is when you can get derailed into this other crap, because you have to set it all up, and it's like, dude, it's just simple. Let's just make the text do this. I'm sure there's a way to script it, but okay. Open the animation window, which we got right here. This is the animation window. Okay. See, this is where I'm saying there's no drop. This is the drop down that I see, but I can't do anything. Okay, let's create here. But it doesn't tell me to create anything. Oh. Okay, there we go. I just looked at the code at the beginning and just learned by copying snippets of code and then modifying things and seeing what happens. Oh, cool. Yeah, this was I think you could pick up C# pretty quickly, because it's, pretty similar. You know what I mean? Like, plus you have the coding background, so you could figure it out and like, oh, that just means that. I'm not there yet, so. Hey, bud. What? Okay, bud. Okay. Oh yeah, probably. I just need to learn. Yeah, right. Yep. And in Unity, mostly your variables have to be public or private. You can do serialized field, which I'm kind of learning what that is, but you can do that. Basically, the public and private, if it's private, I don't think you'll be able to see it in the inspector, but if it's a public variable, then Unity can use it, and that's how you see me putting stuff in there. But yeah, that's pretty much what that is. And then you just need to learn the actual functions that Unity's. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like the methods and what stuff that's being used. Okay, bud, get down. Get down, bud. What? All right, hold on. I gotta see what this dog needs real quick. But yeah, I think you'd figure it out pretty quickly. Okay, buddy, what do you need, bud? I just let you out. He just wants attention. He's still a pup. All right, I'll be right back. And let me see what he needs. Bud, you're not getting any of this, okay? What do you need, bud? What, buddy? All right, we're back. He just wanted his bone. We'll see. He'll probably come running back in here. All right. Let's get this text created. We can move on. Nice. See? Great. Like, I'm figuring that out. Classes, what they do. Like, I just kind of connected the dots on methods. Inside your method is your if statements and all that stuff. Like, it's coming, you know. That's cool, though. I'm glad. Okay, we created the new animation. Okay, we got that. Right, perfect. Okay. Create your pulse animation. Record, scale. Haha. Go through like 6 stack overflow. Okay, buddy, get down. Get down, buddy. Get down. Get down. What do you need, bud? Go get your ball. Where's your ball? Get your ball. Get your ball. Get your ball. No, get down. Get down. Get down. See, Gemma, this is where AI is amazing. Okay, bud, get down. Get down. Get down. There's nothing up here for you. Okay? He thinks there's more food up here. There's nothing up here, bud. Okay, Zeus, it's okay, bud. Get your ball. Go get that ball. Here it is. Get. He just wants to play. He's a pup. Yeah, it's a golden retriever. We have 2 golden retrievers. He's the youngest. There you go. He just likes to play. He's still in that puppy phase, you know? They're the sweetest dogs, though. They just can be very needy for attention sometimes. You know what I mean? When you're trying to do something, he's like... All right, where'd the ball go, bud? Oh, there it is. Go get it. But yeah, they can get very needy. They always want your attention, always want to be pet, which is nice. It's just, you know, when you're busy doing something or working on something, it's like, okay, dude, I'm doing this. Why do I always have to do this stuff that's like, that's how you learn. Record these changes. Oh, that's cool. Coding for 7 years and you just now realize the difference between struct and class. That's what I'm saying. It's like things just happen, man. Like you'll just learn. Like one day things just click. It's so crazy. Like you've been doing it for 7 years and it just like now clicked on you. That's cool though. Okay, record. Start at 1. Okay. Dude, I have no idea what this thing's trying to tell me to do. Oh my god. Maybe we shouldn't do this right now. So it wants me to, okay, so create your pulse animation. So we're creating a pulse animation. It says record. There's the record button. Pulse text. Okay, yeah. All right, and it says scale. Start at 1. Oh, okay. 1, 1, 1. Okay, I got it. Grow to 1.3. Return to 1, 1. Okay, set keyframes across about 4 seconds. So these are the keyframes. So we need to set a keyframe here. And then we're just going to grow. Okay. No, not your code. Sorry. No. This is the I'm trying to do this pulse animation thing. I don't know why. But no, your code's fine. No. It's animation stuff. So 1.3. God, there's got to be an easier way to do this shit. So basically when we start here, we're going to start here, then we're going to slowly grow over time. Like the concept makes sense to me. I know what I'm doing. It's like, but how do I do it? That's where my brain just... We're going to go to 4 seconds. So here, we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4 keyframes. And then we're going to adjust the scale, basically. We're going to start here, 1, 1, 1, 1, and go 1.3 to 1.3, and then back, this final keyframe will be 1, 1, 1. So, okay. Text alpha. What the hell is that? Do I have to add a property? No. Wait. Yeah. What's this? Aha! I wonder, yeah, if we can, whoops. Whoops. Ah, sweet, dude. Cool. Yeah, man, do it. You have nothing to lose. If I can do it. Dude, I have the help of ChatGTP. That's how I'm using it, man. Like I'm telling you, I have it right in front of me. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I'm learning as I'm going, and I remember things that I did. But that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, you know how to code, so you can pick that up pretty quickly, and you just have to learn how to hook it together, like I'm doing. You can use ChatGPT for that. You'll be pretty good, I think. Okay, so we got this scale thing. Start at 1, grow. So how do I do that for Text Mesh Pro? Modify the face color alpha. Cool. That's awesome. Yeah, let me know. Because you already got the coding stuff, so now it's just learning how to do this stuff. Okay, this has got to be an easier way to do this. Like, there's got to be a way you can program this. I needed to go here to here. All right, let me try something. I mean, now is a better time than any to get back into it, man. Like, because the tools are here, And we have so much help now. Yeah, sure. Yeah, throw them on in Discord. I mean, now is like, the time. This dog thinks, see the dog, like since I ate lunch here, he thinks that there's still food around, which there's not. I just threw everything away, but that's just what he is. Make sure you've already assigned. Yep. Yep. What did you do? Buddy, what did you do? Oh, great. Oh, bud. Bud. Okay, move. Okay, cool. Check it. I'm sorry, I just got this dog. He just will not leave me alone. Okay, get down, bud. Get down. I just let him out. He just wants my attention. Bud, you need to get down, bud. Okay? I don't know what you did to my thing. Okay. There we go. All right. Buddy, stop. Stop, bud. He's messing with my guitar pedal thing. He changed the settings because he stepped on it, and I don't know how to get it back. All right, cool. Some renders. That's cool. Is that in Blender? Cool. So you know how to do Blender. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, get back into it, man. I've never used Blender. Like I said, I have some tutorials that the Blender Guru on YouTube. I heard he's like the best. Like I've wanted to jump into Blender, but it's like, dude, I don't want to go down that rabbit hole right now, because then I'll do exactly what I did last time with pixel art. I went down the pixel art, and I'm just wasting time learning that, and I'm not building the game. So it's like I'm putting that's like once the game is built and then I need the stuff, then I'm going to do it. Because then the game's ready to go and I just have to throw in the assets as I need them. But I think I could pick up Blender. The problem with Blender is all the settings and stuff, but I think I could pick up the modeling, I think. But I don't know. Like, as you see, I'm struggling with this animation crap. Like, I get the logic of it. I know, like, what I need to do, but it's like, how do I do it? Kind of thing. Logically, I understand this. It's like, dude, I'm going to set 4 keyframes here, if that. But there's got to be a way to set a keyframe here, go to here, and then just have it automatically scale. Like, that sounds easy to me. Anyway. But that's cool, man, that you figured that out. That's really cool. God, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Wow. But that was this is what I wanted to do. I just wanted to have the camera up, and like I'd be going in and out, and like it's my daily life. This is kind of, I thought about keeping it up all day, but it's too crazy, and my kids, and I don't need all that. Buddy, what are you licking my guitar thing for? Oh, Jesus. He's licking puppies. Like, that's the problem. I know, exactly. Yeah. I hear you. I think that's what I did with the wave text. I'm pretty sure. I did that in the wave text. Yeah, right here. Fade wave text. Yeah. Which when the waves go, this thing, I think this is exactly what we're trying to do. Let's see. All right, watch the wave text when it changes. Which it doesn't really, nothing really happens right now as far as the enemies are concerned. But I'm pretty sure the wave, I think I changed it, now it's a little bit longer. It should flash, I think. Yeah, see, it flashes. And I did that in code. Yeah, so I don't know what I'm doing here. All right. I guess we don't really need the humans. I mean, I guess it'd be cool visual, I guess. I don't know. Okay, I think I'm just gonna shelve this real quick, and let's go back into the. Well, I got what I wanted to do. I wanted to do the humans abducted. We got that. Cool. What color? I was thinking like a blue color, but I don't know. I don't have any clue what. I mean, white looks fine, but see, when we start getting ground and colors and buildings, like, it might clash. I don't know. I was thinking like doing like a cyan, like this kind of a color. Oh, you can't even see that. I mean, I have an idea. It may be stupid or genius, but can you make a function that will take the name of the canvas element? Yeah, probably. I think that's what I did with that wave text. See, I was thinking like a blue. That might work. Red. That's what I was thinking. Like turn it to red. That would be cool. I don't want to. See, here we go again. That we shouldn't be worrying about this right now. But what would be cool is as this changes colors when it's about to turn a new wave. That would be cool. We could totally do that. Do I have this in full screen? Why the hell? Okay, that's never. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. And I think it'd be cool like if it like, it does that pulse animate like flashes or whatever. It would be cool. I just don't think we need to go down that rabbit hole right now. What color? Well, should we do this green? Oh God, no. Ooh, I can't see anything. I don't know. We'll just do this for now. Like I said, this isn't final. This is just to get me. Whatever. Anyway. Yeah, glow would be cool. Yeah, like it glows and like kind of expands. That would be cool. But like I said, I don't want to waste time on that. That's like that's like polishing. You know what I mean? Like right now, we just need to be bare bones and getting function over visuals. All right, so but I got what I wanted to do. I wanted to get that humans abducted because that's totally something we need to do. That wave. Okay, so we got that out of the way. So do you think we should work on the power up? Because I spent all that time on that damn shader. Like I said, I'm gonna watch a video that Brackies did, and I'll watch that video you posted. I think, and then I'll figure it out and probably get way better results than what we created. You know what I mean? Oh, the one that you created? Yeah. I will in a sec here. I just want to. I'm trying to find out, like, because I have like. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Because I have about an hour or so left of streaming, or to work on this today. So I kind of would like to do, since we wasted all that time on that shader, I want to, like, we only got one thing done, basically humans abducted. So I would like to get a system or something here done. I'm thinking, hold on, let me look at my my Google Doc. Google Docs. Yeah. But as you can see, the vision's there, the mechanics there. I just need to, flesh it out a little bit better. But the vision's there. I know I have like a vision in my head what I want the game to look like, the aesthetics, the look and the feel. I know like the abduction mechanic. We got that built. That's cool. That was something that took me a while to do, and I have like other ideas for certain things. It's just like you said, like what's the game loop? What's the thing? Okay. And plus I want to redo the player movement a little bit because right now it just doesn't. It's not intuitive. It just doesn't make any sense. You should be able to turn. You should be able to go. W should be go forward. A should go left, right, the back. You know what I mean? Like that's more intuitive right now than what it is. See, we could also change the waves. Like wave one is only a certain amount of humans, and then wave two gets even more and more and more. And I think right now the wave enemy spawner, how it's set up, yeah. So I have the spawn points, I have the time between waves, and then enemies per wave. But I think what we need to do is build in that script different wave. So on wave one, maybe there'll be, I don't know, infinite number of waves, but we got to build out where that changes. Wave one, there's only 10 enemies. Wave two is 20. You know what I mean? Instead of just like 50 right off the bat. I think that would be a lot more logical. But right now, this is how I have it set up in the enemy spawner. And then we have to worry about character progression, get new weapons, new abilities, which I haven't really thought about that yet. The abduct mechanic, we got that build started. You just walk up next to them. But like I said, I would like to have like different weapons or abilities to do it. So when the waves get harder, you're not going to want to be next to the enemies while they're shooting you. And obviously their weapons will morph too and get harder. So that's something to think about. But the mechanics there. Okay. Thanks, Bit. I appreciate it, man. I'm glad you figured out your stuff, and good luck, man, if you're going to start working on games. Like I said, I'm always open to working with people and, sharing ideas. That's really cool. But that's awesome. I know it's a lot later for you. But I just appreciate you hanging out all day. I'll be back on Monday. Probably around the same. Probably like an hour or so later than I was today. But anyway, have a good night. Have a good weekend. Hopefully see you on Monday. Appreciate it. Yeah. No, I'll be on Monday. I tend not to. Maybe. I don't know. If I do stream on the weekend, I will. But my daughter's. Tomorrow's really busy. She's got a soccer game and all this stuff. So weekends are usually busy. So. But we'll see. But anyway, take care, man. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I'm glad you you finally learned those two things. Oh, that's cool. Oh, man. All right, let's get back into this. So, yeah, we got the gameplay. The abduction mechanic. Okay, we're going to have to do different levels of that, I think. Oh, here we go. Starting weapons. I don't know if we're going to have the... Okay, cool. You're okay. Yeah, a bit to sleep. Okay, no problem. Like, yeah, so we could do a variety of weapons. We could do like a ray gun, a tractor beam. See, a ray gun would be cool. It's like as the waves get harder and harder, you're going to want that ray gun, you know? So maybe we can set that as you have to get at least 20 humans abducted or something, and that unlocks. I mean, that's stuff that we can think about or do. I'm not simply going to build that today, but that's definitely like kind of where I go with that. And then like, because obviously as the waves get harder, they're shooting at you and they can kill you faster. You're not going to want to get next to them to abduct them. You're going to want to have to do like a tractor beam or, whatever. But yeah, that's cool. Ooh, a cloaking device. That sounds cool. Cloaking device. Force field. Yeah, we do the force field. That would make sense too. You get kind of like a immunity to the bullets. Mind control. Okay, yeah. I got some cool ideas in here. All right. The progression thing, that's where it's going to get hard. All right, so I got that. Cool. Here's an idea for perks. A small UFO... Yeah, exactly. I was just going to say that. Yeah, like the mothership. Kind of that's like my thing. Like my idea is like maybe if I can design like just the bottom of a mothership and put it up in the sky and it just hovers there and like, eventually like every whatever, like you see a light come from it or whatever. It'd be sweet if I could build, and you might know how to do this. I don't know. Instead of those guys just going up and disappearing there, like it actually goes up out of the screen. You know what I mean? That would make more sense. The players going out or the enemies going off the screen and then disappearing. So it looks like they're getting carried away instead of disappearing right there. I think I could set the height to that. Actually, I think I have it in here. I just got to remember where I plugged that in at. Okay. Yeah, actually, yeah, exactly. It might not be hard. But that's what I was going for. Because that would make more sense than them just popping and disappearing so quickly. But like I said, I just wanted to build the mechanic to get it started and then iterate on it over time. But that's where I was going with it. It's like I actually want them to go up and kind of like disappear and fade away. And then there would be like a mothership hanging up there. So it's kind of like, it's like an alien invasion. You're the alien scooping up. Would it be also awesome is have other players that are like me out there in the world. Dude, see, this is the problem, man. You start getting ideas and then the game just starts blowing up, Yeah, increased, yeah. And it's in here somewhere. I just have to find it. Because I remember building that in, and I had to adjust it. And I just don't remember where I put it. We spent so much time on that other thing. But like I said, that's all polished stuff, you know? I mean, that's stuff that comes over time. Where the hell was that, dude? Yeah, no, exactly. But you know what I'm saying? Like, this is where my head goes, and I have all these ideas and the vision in my head where this could go, but I got to just build it. Start simple, man. We just got to start simple. But yeah. God, where was that? I know exactly what you're talking about, and I know I have it built in here. It was like player height and... Oh, it's in the prefabs. Yep, here we go. Okay, maybe not. I swear to God, I had it in there. I have the duration, how long it's going to... Maybe it's this, the abduction duration. Maybe I need to make that higher. Anyway, we'll figure that out on a different day. But that's, yeah, exactly what you were just saying. And then you could get a power-up maybe, and then, yeah, they can help you kill out enemies. That would be really cool. God, this is like turning into a huge project. All right. Okay. Let's look at something we can do here. Let's maybe try working on dropping health for right now. Getting that system set up. Yeah, things happen, but that's scope creep, and that's what happens in video games. That's why video games, people that build video games, they never finish them because they just keep adding and adding and adding, and it's like, you know, let's just keep this simple right now. Get the mechanics, get the game fun, get it working, and then if I have time and the ability to do it, then add all that stuff, you know, all that stuff later. But that's exactly where my head went, where you were. Okay, man. Thanks, Ben. I appreciate it. I'll see you probably Monday. I don't think I'll stream this weekend, but you never know. I just want to get burned out streaming because I'm pretty much going to stream every day during the day when I can. So I appreciate you. Appreciate you hanging out, talking, giving me ideas, and it's awesome. So have a good night and have a great weekend. Stretch for a sec. Ooh. All right, I think we're going to work on this dropping health packets, or whatever you want to call them. So what I'm thinking is it'll spawn at random times, maybe base it on your health or enemies, how many you've killed, obviously. And then we can do spawn points, I guess. Should be cool. Let's see how hard this shouldn't be too bad. And then I'll have to design like a health. Right now we'll probably just use a box, or not a box, a sphere. Just use one of those spheres that are built in. I just hope I'll be able to when I make assets, I'll be able to get the asset in clean. Oops. Okay. But yeah. What we did, bud. But... All right. We should take a guitar break real quick. Now, I think everybody said they could hear it on stream. Let me see if that's going through the mixer. It is. Haha, cool. So you don't get this on every stream. Ooh, warm up the old hands. Something like that. That's Buckethead. I actually saw him last month. Amazing show. Dun. It's dun 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 dun. I don't know. found out how to do some of Buckethead's little... Anyway. That's so cool. So refreshing. Like, I need to do that throughout the day sometimes. It just clears my head. But that's things you can expect on this stream if you're watching over when we're not live or whatever. Definitely, well, that's what I want to do. I just want to be me. All right. Okay, I think we can jump into this. Okay, so what we're going to do... so we're going to... Okay, health pack spawner. Oh, sounds like my wife's home. Didn't know she was coming back so early today. No worries, no big deal. Bum, bam, bam, bam. Okay, so let's do that. Okay, we're going to take it step by step. Let's first create our... I don't know why my window... Something's messy here. This is never here, and I don't know why. I don't want to close that. Anyway. So we're just going to create a... little sphere right now for the object. I wonder if I actually I might have, hold on. So I bought some asset packs, and I might have something in here. Over like Christmas, they had all these deals. So I might have something, but if not, we can just make like a little cube. Just trying to think of where that would be at. Enemy ships, projectiles, no. What's this? No. No. Anyway, might be able to check the asset store real quick. Maybe they have something. Because sometimes they have cool stuff that you can find on here for free. That's one reason I like Unity. let's see. Props. Vehicles. Let's see if they have like a low poly. Okay, let's just see what this comes up as. Potions. We don't want potions. It'd just be like a little... UI. Like that. I mean, we just need some... Okay, here we go. That might be a little... We'll add it to our assets. But I don't know if I want to use that. I wonder if there's like a sci-fi. Health pack. Icons. I mean, I can always build something later. I just wanted to see what there was, if there was anything on here. All right, we'll just use the cube for now. Okay, actually we need set property. There we go. Cube. I'm guessing we'll probably turn this into a prefab. Okay, why is that? Okay, there we go. What the hell is all this stuff? Oh, wow. All that stuff's like collected there. All right. Where is that even at, man? Oh, wow, it's like really far away. I don't know if I have that nav mesh right. Saying like all this stuff, just like learning how to do it. Okay, let's. Yeah, whoops. Where is it at? There it is. Okay, there it is. All right. Like I said, box. Okay, we need a box clutter is triggered. Checked. Rigid body. Okay, use gravity is false. False. Okay. Okay. We can do all the like cool fancy stuff later. Right now, we just need to dude, now that I'm thinking, did I add that script? Never mind. Subtract, yeah. No, we did, okay. Health pack, add a component. Script. go. So it feels like we're making progress, not wasting our time. Shader, like, we don't need to worry about all that stuff right now. We need to build these systems out. Okay. Got that. Whoa. Okay. Public int. See, I just wish I knew how to do this, like, from scratch, but whatever. Private void on. So we're doing an on trigger, which I know what that means now. Basically, when that's going back to the inspector, what? This is what I hate sometimes when this Visual Studio Code does this. It just, it's like cool sometimes, but then it will like totally derail you coding like that. Okay. Got that. Now we're doing the if statement. So these things are starting to make sense to me. I just feel like I should know how to do it, but I guess that just takes time. Like we're talking with Bit. You know, he's been doing it for 7 years. You gotta, it's learning the language and learning the text and when to do what. After you see this 50,000 times, you're like, oh, I remember I did that before. Health equals. But when I'm writing this stuff, sometimes I'm like, okay, get component. Yep, we're getting that component with the player's health, which that makes sense. Okay, and then what we're gonna do, and I just always, oops, I see, this is what I don't like when it auto completes for me. I want to type it. Okay, so if, okay, I didn't type that. Jesus, what the hell? Okay. So if the player's health, which this kind of makes sense, like what you're doing, because if this, and then I think null means nothing. So like if it's, I've still got to learn those. I know what less than or greater than is or equal to. The exclamation point, that one I'm not for sure yet. I looked it up, but I didn't retain it. And I know like some people are like, well, dude, you're using ChatGPT, you're cheating, you're not learning. And it's like, dude, you learn, man, as you go. Not get health, it's heal. Why is it telling me get health? I don't know. What the hell is all this shit? Okay. Which I will have to do this eventually. Then yeah, we're gonna destroy the game object, which that one makes complete sense what you're doing. Four, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we got one too many. That one. Okay. What is this format? Something's not right here. Oh, I know why. Because we haven't added this method to the player health script yet, right here. That's why. So once we do that, is int amount, is that initial amount, I'm guessing? Or that's where my brain goes. What the fuck?
It's 3 o'clock.
Now see, this is like, I have no idea what Matt have. I'm gonna have to look that up. Man, like this is out of my, I mean, this is like, I know what that is, current health plus the, whoops, the amount, max health. Your max health, which would be 100. Okay, we're gonna debug that. Log. Healed, just to make sure it works. Current health plus, whoops, plus current health. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that's not working. Current health. Oh, I forgot those. There we go. Okay. Now let's see if that fixed the error that we were getting in our other script, because we didn't have that method. That's a method, right? Yeah. And now we're fine. Yeah, those are methods, I think. Because the variables are here, and that's a method or a private. What is this? It's a method, right? Okay. I need to do some studying on that. Okay, we got that. Okay, now we got to create a health pack spawner script. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, we got to create an empty spawner. So we're basically kind of like we did the spawner, enemy spawner system. That's what we're doing for this. We gotta create a new script. This is the health pack spawner. There we go. Move that into our scripts folder. Man, I really want to get that production thing working, but all right, I'll be right back. I need to say hello to the wife. Be right back. We only got about an hour left. digital interview completed by today midnight. Yeah, like I've had to ask like I'm not talking to anybody. I think I'm just recording my responses to see if they even want to.
Oh, phase one.
Yeah.
Hey, don't lick that.
But I mean, I did work for Colin, so it's like. Anyway.
Well, yeah, I mean, RTX is the main company,
Yeah.
isn't it?
But I'm saying they had a manager position open, and I applied on it, so maybe I have a good shot at it.
Yeah, but they just let go of a bunch of managers.
Well, I don't know. Hey, you gotta take what you can get.
Well, yeah.
This is nothing. Like I said, this is just like an initial interview. It's
Right.
not even with the person. All right, we're back. Okay, so now we got to work on this spawner one. Okay. Oh, there it is. It's like, where did that script go? There it is. Open that up. See, I gotta get the how I'm gonna do the land and everything. If I can build on what I have, that nav mesh, I don't even know. Size of the spawner. Whoops, wrong one. Okay. God, I hate it when it does that, dude. Timer plus or equals time dot delta time, which this one I kind of know what it does. Greater than or equal to spawn interval. Okay. And I like putting the, that's what I hate when it does that, spawn pack. Okay, well I was gonna type that, but the reason that's that is because we haven't put our method in yet. Okay, timer 0, yep. 1, 2. Okay, come back down here. Health pack. Okay, start method. Do this. Vector 3. We're doing our vector 3. Random position equals new vector 3. Create a new vector. That doesn't make any. Why is it doing that? Why would it do a... Okay. What the... So this looks familiar when I did something similar to this on a different prototype. By 2. As I know, I'm copying off of this size. Let's see. By 2. What? So instantiate, what I think it is, like you're just, it's kind of like another word for like, okay, when we use that, yeah. Okay, got that. Now we're doing our private. See that? I hate when it does that. That, like I put private in it. It's like, no, we're just gonna do this because why? You know, I can never get these gizmo things to work. I've tried these in the past and I've never seen them. God, what the hell is that? Oh my God. Dude, really? Jesus Christ. And then sometimes you just have to do the tab. Yeah, I hate when it does that. All right, whatever. Oh, I see what's wrong. That's when you know you're getting better. When you can catch your errors. What the hell is this? What is going on here? Oh, I think it's this one. No? Hold on. Why am I... Okay. Isn't that what I had? It's still showing an error. Okay. Oh, I think I saw it. Okay. The if statement, I didn't, yep. I didn't have that over. Okay. Okay. Okay, so now we have to go to the prefab. Okay, our little health pack. I think we need to turn that into a prefab, right? Yeah. So we'll make that a prefab for now. And then when we actually create one, there we go. Get rid of that. Boom. There we are. We got that done. All right, let's see if it works. Okay. Obviously, we'll have to finesse that, make it better, create it. Okay. Shouldn't have anything spawning yet. Okay, enemy clone. God, I need to get different sound effects. But if you see the shader, all it did was turn their bodies white, which is not what we were going for. Okay, it did health pack clone. Okay. But it's under the ground. Shoot. What the hell are these things? Oh my god, are these even more of them? Okay. Well, that's spawned above. Alright, we died. And I gotta do a player over screen. Okay. Weird. Alright, yeah, so it's spawning. Okay, so they're spawning way down there. Okay, but at least we got the mechanic to work. Oh, I think I might know what's wrong. Yep, this is what's wrong. There we go. That's what I'm guessing that was the problem. Yeah, see this, I think if I'm going to go with that big of a world, which is good, that'd be a good little city to build here. Cool. All right. So we'll have to set the spawn intervals different. Oh. That didn't have the okay. That didn't have the random. Okay, cool. Well, at least we got that kind of set up. Okay, hold on. We're going to do spawn at random drop points. That's kind of what I want to do. Okay, create an empty game object. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to have to like, put this all as a child of this. Health, pack, drop, points. There we go. Inside it, create several empty children. Right now, I think we'll do like, let's just do 2. And we can always... All right, we just need to set up 1 for right now. Let's just do 2. Okay. Okay, drop point 2, 1, 2. Okay. We want the okay, so we just position these where we want them to. Okay, where's this one at? Okay, that's there. All right, so for right now, let's just put this one over here. Put that one there, just for right now. It's, like I said, we got to build the world out and do all this stuff, so, okay. Okay, let's get back in our script. Save that. Okay. Health back. Okay, I think we're getting rid of that public variable. Public transform. This is similar to like what I did for the spawn points of the enemy. Transform, no, drop points. Yeah, which is an array, yeah. And we're getting rid of that. So we got our float, okay. Update, time.delta. Spawn pack, yep, okay. This is where we're changing, okay. Alright, so we're getting rid of all this. If drop points length return. Okay. Oops. We're going to put that variable, drop point, instead of the random. There. gizmo we're changing. Okay. Get rid of that. If drop points. Oh, whoops. Whoops. And then, whoops. What the hell is this doing? Okay, I didn't want to do that. It's not what I wanted. Okay. Now I should be able to assign those in the inspector. Okay. Okay, so assign drop points in the inspector. Well, we had that right there. Okay, so we only made 2. For now. And all we have to do is just copy those and make them bigger, but that's basically what we do right there. Okay, so that system is set up. Obviously it needs to be improved, made better. Actually we got to test it, make sure when they spawn, it actually gives us health. Okay, let's see here. Well, that's cool. We got that system built. Then we need to work on the power-ups. Probably the next one we'll work on Monday is the waves of the enemies. Okay. We so need to get this abduct thing better. It just doesn't look right. But it's a start. I think they need to go higher. Okay, health pack. Uh-oh. Yeah, I need to get this player movement better too. Probably need to get these enemies. Oops, so it's way over here. All right, we'll have to adjust the spawn points. These are way too far. Obviously, once you get the city built, Oh, we're going the wrong way. At least we got the humans abducted working, the waves working. Got the health meter working. That's cool. I don't see any health packs anywhere. Where's that one at? It's way over there. Oh my god, dude, we're like way the hell over here. Yeah, see, this is not very intuitive. It's like you just keep going around and then your player kind of goes that way. Doesn't make any sense. I need to work on the player controllers a little bit. Man, look at all those enemies. Wow. That's so cool. I can't wait to get it more variations and I think we need to start building out the town structure, kind of just laying out some basic blocks just to see how they're going to react. Because that's going to be a thing all into itself. Alright, that thing should be over here. And I need to get, like, just at least a floor in. This checkered is just not working for me. You know what I mean? It just doesn't look cool at all. How the hell is the... Whoa, look at all those enemies. That's so cool. Obviously that needs to be finessed. Oh, wow. Yeah, that abduct system, we need to work on that, but hey, at least it's kind of working. Where the hell is this health bar at? Oh, dude, is it under the ground? It was. I think that's what was the problem. Okay. Anyway, I think we're going to call it a day today. We've been streaming for 5 hours. It's been a good day. We got some progress done. We got, let's see, we got the UI, humans abducted, worked out. We worked on that shader. It's not working the way we want it. We'll come back to that. And we got the health packs dropped, so that's cool. Got way more done today than we did yesterday. So, all right, I think that's going to call it for today. Monday, probably will stream at 11 Eastern, not 10. It might be a little delayed. I got something going on in the morning. But other than that, we'll see you on Monday. Everybody have a great weekend. Take care.